Good evening, and welcome to the Philadelphia Open here live in Trevose, Pennsylvania. We are at the Radisson. Here, we will be here for the semifinals to finals of the Q School tournament, handing out tour cards. My name is Carl Edge. Welcome, come. Troy, Mark McFadden, Carl Nielsen, come. Welcome in here. And we are live in here in the booth here at the Philadelphia Open. Joe Hedrick, Brian McKenzie up first here live on the stream. Matt, I'm getting a little bit of an echo on my in my headphones, FYI. I don't know if it's okay. If you guys are hearing me all right. Level's good. Perfect. Okay, we're getting a thumbs up back there. Welcome, everybody. My name, again, is Carl Edge. I was here earlier for the Q School shootout. Now, Brian McKenzie, who was on my board, against Joe Hedrick here. This is a semifinals. It's not transferring to the stream. Okay. Tacos for dinner. Hi, Sav. Sav, can you hear us? That's one of my mods. Sav, can you hear Carl? One of my mods is in the house. Make sure you guys can hear me okay. Go on up to desktop audio. Just make sure that stuff's coming through. Audio is good on Carl. Thank you very much, Sav. Okay. All right, so we have a semifinal matchup here between Joe Hedrick and Brian McKenzie. Joe inbound. 60 start for Joe here. It is a 1-5 here in the semifinals of the CDC Q School. Again, we're handing out tour cards today, ladies and gentlemen, to the Champion Start Corporation. It looks like they weren't started yet. They were waiting for an okay to go here, I think. Joe and Brian here. We're going to start us out here live on the stream. Welcome in all the edgeheads that are coming in here to say hello. Sovereign Vids, good to see you, my man. Colm Nielsen, Sarah Harrington in here saying hello. Ooh, baby. The tweet for the announcement was scuffed. Oh, okay. We're going through the start of this matchup. Looks like they're shooting for the bull now. There's Joe with a single bull. Let's see what Brian comes back with. Just outside, Joe will win the bull, and Joe will start. Yeah, I'm not sure why the link was goofed anyway. Okay. Joe starts us out here. Semifinals of Q School. Brian McKenzie was on my board, shot very, very well earlier. Great shot. I struggled, unfortunately, or just couldn't get comfortable. Just could not get comfortable. Wasn't able to provide a good opposition for Bill Power, who defeated me earlier, as well as I am joined here live in the booth with the producer of East Coast Darts, Matt Forkin. And Matt, you're in a semifinal situation as Joe Hedrick. Fill the lipstick up, Joe. Go on, Joe. Woo, baby, a 180 for Joe.
Owner of the Dart Guys. That's exactly
100%. Yeah, one of the prime sponsors of this weekend is the Dart Guys. Joe Hedrick starts out here in the lead. And again, so what's happening right now, everybody, is this is the semifinals of the second Q School, Matt, of the CDC. And then we're going to go right into the Open 501 event that's happening here at the Philadelphia Open. Exciting times for sure. These are some of the best shooters. We had 56 shooters today, Matt, for the CDC
increase
event.
From last year.
Absolutely phenomenal increase. I got a Let's Go Edward Levesque in there from Dexter Harris. Okay, Dexter, we like that. Okay.
So for the viewers at home with our Q School, these matches you are seeing are each shooter has punched their ticket. They now are a CDC tour card holder, and now they're just playing for paid events.
Yeah, paid entry at this point. So congratulations both to Joe Hedrick and Brian McKenzie for punching their tour card ticket. Brian B-Mac, by the way, phenomenal shooter, did an amazing job, as I said earlier, on the board that I was on. And Joe down. He'll be due a finish first here with a 90. Let's see where Joe goes. 18s probably. Okay. 87. 17. He does. Probably a triple 10 here. He doesn't. He says up top on the 20. 40 shot leaves him 50. Brian not on a finish yet, so Brian's got to knock this down. That's your boy from Syracuse. Okay. You're welcome there, Dexter. Okay. And then Adam Anderson in here, also big-time Ed Levesque fan as well. We like that. Adam, welcome in. Come. Good shot from Joe Hedrick. Takes that 50 out, takes the first leg here of this semifinal. The voice you hear in the background, ladies and gentlemen, it is unmistakable. That is the voice of Philadelphia Darts. That is Carl Flaherty. He's doing all the calls this weekend, and he the work that he puts in. And we're also joining the booth, even though he's quiet. He is the director of a lot of these tournaments, ladies and gentlemen, and this would not happen without him. His name is Kevin Wilkinson. Don't call him Wilkinson. His name is Wilkinson, for crying out loud. Let's wake up and let's give him some love in the chat there, everybody.
Nah, he's just okay.
He's more than okay. He's more than okay. Real nice ton from B-Mac to come back over the top.
That's very weak first leg from Brian.
Yeah, that's not like him. You're gonna see some good darts here, folks.
He's a staple shooter in Philadelphia.
Real nice ton back from Joe.
His last match, which actually punched his ticket, Lou Vessels, another Division A shooter in ASL, former CDC tour card holder. Brian's able to pull out the win, and now he'll play Joe.
Kev, okay, we have an accusation in the chat. It's like Kevin said that he bit Colm Nielsen's dog. All right, we're not going to. It's only his request. It's only yes. Okay, that's fine. The dog requested that Kev bite him. Okay, these things happen. Not quite down to a finish here yet on this leg. What a fun time this is. The crowd is definitely growing, Matt, and it looks just absolutely amazing. What an amazing tournament this is here. Yeah, B-Mac is a previous CDC tour card holder. You are correct, Troy. Yep. Joe Hedrick's going to set this up. Probably go to the bull here, and he does. 65. Leaves him on that 170 on that big fish. B-Mac now on 2-1-1. Good first start. Solid ton here. Is he going to switch? He does switch for a 99. Leaves him 112. All right. Big fish inbound. Joe Hedrick. It's on, I believe. Oh, that one's under.
Low on the first.
Low on the first.
40 score.
Okay, yep. Matt's got the bigger monitor. I like that. I respect it.
I was trying to train you to look toward this screen so you can see the shooters, but you're fixated on.
Yes, sir, I am. It's like two singles. Maybe go to the 16s here. 72 left here for Brian.
I think he's going to
the 16s. He doesn't. It goes to the 12s for 36-36.
I figured 12, but yeah, 16 I think is the smarter shot.
All right, Joe,
there.
112 left. First one's in. It's on, Joe. Oh, I think he missed the big number. Oh, no, he didn't.
I got ahead of myself on the outside.
Yeah.
I knew where he was going. I just forgot he had two darts.
It's all right. It's okay. Good takeout from Joe. He leads 2-0. Better leg from Brian there as well. That was a bust. Excuse me. That was a 42. I think Joe did a miscount there.
I don't think it was just Joe.
Oh, okay. Joe, double five here for Joe. The PSL cam. Third dart is in. We are going to have some sponsored cams this year here live on East Coast Darts at the events. So when we go to some of the double cams, you'll see that they are sponsored. Definitely an exciting time here at East Coast Darts. I'm happy to be able to be a part of the team here this weekend. Obviously, I'm just going to be here for about a day and a half or so here live on the stream. Matt Forkin, Kevin Wilkeson, Troy Cohen's going to be joining us, momentarily in some of these matches as well via Discord, via Texas. Texas? Are you kidding me? This guy with Texas. Come on. Troy. I'm just kidding. Troy's a good friend of ours, obviously. We're happy to have him aboard. Good first two. 140 there from Brian McKenzie. Exciting time here in Philadelphia Darts. The amount of people that are here at this event. There was 56 shooters for the CDC event today at 2 o'clock in the afternoon that happened. The hotel is sold out, from what I've understood, by the... I can hear you, Troy. Hello, sir. Come. Troy Cullen doing a little quick test. I like it. 85 there from B-Mac. Let's see what Joe comes back with. Joe didn't like that second dart. Okay. B-Mac will be on the attack here. Exciting weekend for sure. Lots of great darts to come here. Again, remember, this is the CDC Q School 2. We are live Philadelphia Open here in Trevose, Pennsylvania at the Radisson in Trevose. And after this event will be the Open 501 event that'll be happening here live. So welcome in to everybody that's out there, edgeheads, non-edgeheads, East Coast darts fans, just darts fans alike. Come. 175 sitting here for Joe. Try to knock it down, get to a finish. Misses the bull there for 42. Or 55, excuse me. It was a 15. B-Mac will try to knock it down as well. Okay. We are 59 from B-Mac. It's on a 104. 120 here for Joe. Okay, Joe won't take it out, so B-Mac will be back. It's a race to 5, Steven Adams. Race to 5. Semifinals here of the CDC Q School 2.
Select your event, pay your money, and then you are registered into the main draw.
Looking for a triple 19. Oh, he switched.
We also do have the blue set across the file.
Okay, triple 15 does get him to a single dart out. Now Joe will have 3 at 40. Double 20.
Obviously, once we get going with the
PSL cam here.
so if you need to throw
Joe hits the third dart, nails that 40. Joe takes a 3-0 lead. It is a race to 5, ladies and gentlemen. Best of 9 here in the semifinals. Nicely done there from Joe. Joe really hitting some big doubles there. It looks like B-Mac may have clipped that. Oh, just a 60. Nice second dart from Joe. Solid ton to get him started. Again, you got some really good shooters here today. I had a look around the room. Timmy O'Brien in the house. Colin Rath's in the house. Guys that have won big-time tournaments that are inbound. Then you have folks like myself and Brian Werman. I mean, we're in here for comedic purposes only.
No, I mean, you had a chance to get a tour
Yes.
card today. It just
Didn't work out that way.
sometimes the darts go
Yep.
where you want, and sometimes they don't.
That's fair. That's fair play. There he is. There's my guy, Troy.
All right, we have him in the headphones. I don't know if we have him on the stream.
Let's just make sure. Troy, give me an audio test. Give me an audio test here, Troy. That's probably Discord, Matt. Discord output. Nice 140. 161 here for B-Mac.
Try to stay over
Yep,
here.
that's fine. Yep, hang tight, Troy. We hear you, but we're fixing settings right now. Okay, hang tight. He doesn't hear us either. Joe comes in, solid 60. Now B-Mac sitting on a 1-2-2. Joe is on a finish. He'll be on the 18s here. Triple 18. Oh, just outside. That's an
that looked
unlucky
like a trip
click.
one.
Yeah, it's a triple 1 just outside. B-Mac doing some math. 21 scored, 101 left. Went to the 19s. Nice triple 19 from B-Mac.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm coming through on the stream or not. Sometimes
We hear you on Discord, Troy, if you can hear me. Just under here from Joe. So B-Mac will be back for the 44. Okay, here comes Brian McKenzie back for 44. And to get a leg back, cut into it here. It would be a hole to throw. Double 16. Another double 8.
that looked a little high.
Oh,
Oh.
I think it's a bust. I think he busted. Yep. So 98 now for Joe to take a 4-1 lead.
All right.
Just
Y'all
out.
gotta let me know if y'all are hearing me.
Yeah.
Troy, we hear you.
Okay, but
Double
am
9.
I coming through on the stream?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
All right. right. Yeah, y'all are kind of coming in and out a little bit for me.
Gotcha. It's probably a noise thing, Troy. I'll try to get a little bit closer to the microphone. Make sure you can hear me. B-Mac takes it out. It's a 3-1 game. Colm Nielsen, I think, is calling somebody out in the chat there, man. I'm not positive. He's feeling froggy. Is all I see there.
Well, if he's feeling froggy, he should leap.
Here we go here, as it's 3-1 Joe here. It's the semifinals of Q School. There's another semifinal going on simultaneously. We'll see if we can get an update here momentarily. Nice ton from Brian McKenzie. Brian hanging tough. I love it. Hanging tough here.
Colm Nielsen is giving a little smack talk out there to Jay Waugh.
Okay. It looks like right now we have the quarterfinals up. We don't have anything yet posted for the semis in Dart Connect, so that we know of at this point. So we're kind of looking at this. The echo is coming off the stream. How about now? Any better?
All right, Colm. Whose echo is that? Is that on me? Is
Hang
that
on.
them?
Yep. Hang on. Is there echo on my voice? I just turned Matt's microphone off just to see if that would work. I may have to be quieter and turn my mic up. All good. Better. Thank you, Nicole. So I think what's happening is my voice is loud. My voice is loud as it is, Troy, and it carries well. So I think what's happening is it's carrying over Matt's microphone.
Well, Sean, I know I'm good.
Looks like Brian McKenzie will get to a finish first. Joe on 159. He'll want to knock that down.
Okay. Well, listen, guys. I am not able to hear y'all through Discord.
Gotcha. Give me 2 seconds, Troy. We'll have that fixed. Brian McKenzie sitting on 144. Won't take it out. Maybe he goes to the 20s, leaves a solid ton. He does. Smart move. It's getting busy in here as well, so it's not easy, folks. We're obviously working through a lot of technical issues here, but there's a lot of folks in here in the hall at the moment. It's getting busy. It's Friday night. It's the Philadelphia Open. Darts in Philly is alive. It's like a 47 from Joe. Oh, a 92, excuse me. Still not getting Troy on Discord.
Well, right now, I just now heard y'all.
And it was off. Got it. Okay. Got it. So there's an echo from my mic to your mic, FYI, because of that. Just FYI, guys, we just got to be careful of that. That's all. Now an echo.
And we're working in real time over here.
Yep. So we're going to separate from each other.
I understand. But
Nice job
most
from
of the
Joe.
people don't care about listening to us. They're watching the darts.
That's right.
So just to clarify on what Carl said earlier, the other semifinal will be the next match on
Got
stream.
it. Very good.
And then we will have the final after.
Joe Hedrick
right,
takes
so
out a 46,
Yeah,
a
that's a
46, by the way, there. Nice takeout and
Looks
a
like it's gonna be a
4-1.
good match.
4-1. How's the echo right now?
We also have tablets up front at registration. Once you're checked in, which you only need to do once for the event, then you register for the event that you want to play, you find your name, you select the event, you pay your money, then you are registered to the main draw.
You do commentary. I'm going to check
Once
audio
again,
levels and
registration
stuff. I'd rather you two do it.
It's fine.
to register.
All right, Sean's saying you still have an echo.
Registration at around 6:20, so that we can do the draw and be ready to go.
All right, how about now, folks? Is it any better right now? We are obviously testing some things out and messing with the audio levels. May want to turn the gain down. How about now, Sav? Any better, folks?
Hey,
I think
can tell
it's-
you for me, I hear you a whole lot better.
Yeah, I think it's Okay, now. Okay, perfect. We're going to leave the one mic up for right now and let Troy and I kind of navigate through it while we're checking some levels here on our end. We are doing this real time, and that voice in the background that you hear is the voice of Philadelphia Darts. That is Carl Flaherty sitting at the table calling out the board assignments for this evening. So this is the semifinals of the CDC Q School number 2 here live, Philadelphia Open. My name is Carl Edge. On the other end of things is my former tag team partner, now living in Texas, my guy Troy Cullen. Matt Forkin is in the background. My guy Matt Forkin, who's the producer of East Coast Darts, is in the background making some level changes here with that second mic to see if we can get this going. And we're down to a 112 here for Joe Hedrick. Single 20, 92 left.
Go step up. Oh, yeah.
Okay, 91. He'll likely want to set this up. BMAC not on a finish yet. Went to the 19s. Okay, 40 shot. BMAC now comes up with 174 here, Troy, with a chance to knock this down.
Well, his quality of play and such, he should set himself up nicely. You know, nice little one.
No, solid 60.
Stay on the 20s right there.
Yep, solid 60. 72 here for Joe. Joe went to the 18s. Went to the 18s. He went 36 for 36, I think, Troy.
He may stay there.
He will for the bull. For the bull. ASL bull cam. Yeah.
Oh, that's just sweet.
Woo! Just outside the bull. Hits that 25. Now Brian will come back for the 114. Down 4-1. Needs to take this out.
Yeah. Oh, he's got to.
107 left. Still on. Now it is not. Unfortunate there. We have a 25 left here for Joe.
Chances are he's going to be going towards the 9. Yep. And then
9.
double 8.
And the MAP refrigeration cam.
Just a couple more minutes to register for the
MAP refrigeration.
Just out. Yep. Just outside for Joe on that one. And just outside on that one for Joe. So now Brian comes back. 68 remaining. 68 for Brian. Single 20. It's like it says 8. Was that a 16? Oh, that was a 16.
I think that second was outside.
Might have been. 16 here now left for Joe. And the match. And the finals. That's in. Joe Hedrick into the finals, ladies and gentlemen. 5-1 victory for Joe Hedrick over Brian McKenzie. Some great darts from Joe. And looks like Aaron Quinn there from the CDC is up there to take a photo of Joe. He's in the final. He's dodging out of the way of the camera. Ladies and gentlemen, we are into the first semifinal is completed. We are now going to be coming up on the second semifinal. Hello, Jason Watt, and welcome. Guys, we are live. This is the CDC Q School number 2. We are live, Philadelphia Open. My name is Carl Edge, and you're not. I am joined alongside my tag team partner, Troy Cullen, broadcasting.
What's up?
From Texas. And we are live at the Radisson in Trevose, Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, the crowd is intensifying. If you can hear the crowd in the background, I'm doing my best to kind of make sure they not muffle out, but certainly hear what's going on behind, as it is certainly a burgeoning crowd that's happening. And it's certainly going on this point. So now we're going to have our second semifinal. We'll get the code, and we'll stay right with you. Stay tuned here. This is East Coast Darts live on Twitch and East Coast Darts USA live on Facebook. My name is Carl Edge. We'll be back with you momentarily. Yeah. Okay, we are back live here. Philadelphia Open semifinals. Edward Levesque, Johnny K here, first to 5. Lot of chatter in there. A lot of Levesque chatter. I like it a lot. Ed wins the bull. He'll start first here. 501, single in, double out. And we are live. Alan Jones, what's going on? Tony Antonello, Dominic Waterhouse, Derek Covey, Jonathan Keeney, Danielle Strassel, Matt Troutman, Davos Starts, Keith Kleinstuber, woo, baby. Jeremy Wheeler, what's going on, everybody? Guys, we appreciate you guys being in here. My name is Carl Edge. We are live. Johnny K got that tour card today. Yes, he did. Johnny K is on that tour card today. Appreciate you guys all joining us. Jim Reidsdorf in here as well. Jim, what's going on, my guy? Ed, cheering on Ed Levesque. I like it a lot. I hear Troy. Just an FYI. I hear Troy. Not a good set of darts just there. Yep. Ed's not happy with it. It's okay. Off to a good start. Johnny K took my lunch money last year in the doubles event with my buddy Peter Gesswine. What's up, Brandon Granger? Come. First start from Ed. Stays up there for an 85. Again, we are a race to 5 here, semifinals. Winner of this match will play Joe Hedrick for the finals of CDC Q School number 2. Come. Great 133 from Johnny K there. Dale Love checking in, saying, "Let's go, Ed." We love it, Dale. A lot of Ed love. I'm here for it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm here for it. I like it. I like to cheer it on. We want you guys to cheer on your shooters out there and really cheer for your people, especially if they're from outside the area and you're getting a chance to cheer somebody on. Timmy Neal's in the house, by the way, one of the great commentators of Indy Darts. Good second dart, great third dart. Ed Levesque with a 140. Sets him up on a 60 now. He'll be the first to a finish. Ed sitting on 60. It's a 20 for tops. 20. PSL Cam for tops. Double 10. Just inside. Kevin Mackey in here. Dexter Harris, love it. Michael Dubb, Adam Anderson. Single 1 for Johnny K. He's not going to be happy. 7 here, Johnny. Leaves you 32. Single 7. Ed Levesque now. The double 5 cam, the PSL cam. He's sitting on 10. Needs a single 1. For double 2, the CDC cam. Just outside. 32 now for Johnny K as he's on the MAP refrigeration cam. First one's in, Johnny. Johnny kind of gave me a double clutch. Johnny K takes the lead, 1-0. A lot of let's go Edward Levesque in this. I like it. Love the cheering on your favorite players. Come. It is the Philadelphia Open CDC Q School number 2 semifinal, first 1 to 5 between Edward Levesque and Johnny Kazinski. Johnny K, as he's most notably known around here. Welcome. This is East Coast Starts here, live from the Radisson in Philadelphia. My name is Carl Edge, and you're not. Thank you for joining us. Vinny Baran says, let's go Johnny K. Brian Charlton, let's go Johnny K. Meg Marie, let's go Johnny K. Judy Carter's watching. Hello, Judy. Derek Banner. Looking forward to watching Matt Arpin. Okay, Derek, I like that. I like it. Hopefully we get Matt on the stream here, Derek. Get it, Edward, says Ed Odds. I like it, guys. Come. Come on in. Say hello. We'll recognize you guys in the chat. We appreciate you all watching. This is East Coast Darts USA. If you're watching on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/East Coast Darts. If you're watching from my stream, which is the Carl Edge stream, twitch.tv/Carl Edge. Guys, come. We are raiding all weekend the East Coast Darts stream. All my Edge heads are in here hanging out. Donna Laird, Sean Gebbo Sr., let's go, Ed. Chris Mahoney. Both great guys. I like that, Chris. Like that positive energy. Jessica Judge says, let's go, Ed. Like it. Nick Anthony, let's go, Johnny K. Carolyn Johnson, let's go, Johnny. A lot of Johnny K stuff coming in now. I like it. Let's go, everybody. Good darts there from Johnny K. 95 there from Johnny. Leaves him on a finish first. Nice third dart from Ed. 82 there. Johnny K now 81. 12 for a bull. 12 for a bull here for Johnny K. He's thinking about it. He's on 108. Johnny's having a conversation with himself. They want to play him on NACA, Davos. Huh? Okay. It's the bull. And he hits the bull. Woo, baby. Johnny K leads 2-0. Great bull shot. Ed's your hero, but you love them both. I like it. Ed Levesque down 2-0. Nice bull from Johnny. Ooh, a little 125 there from Ed Levesque. Good start. Ed shot some good darts here. Johnny K hits that bull. Nice 96 there from Johnny K. Again, welcome in. If everybody you're just joining us, this is the Philadelphia Open CDC Q School number 2. We are live in Trevose, Pennsylvania at the Radisson. It's noisy. We know. My name is Carl Edge. I am going to be guiding you through this evening. Yeah. As we're working on some fixing of the mics and levels here on our end, I'm going to be guiding you through Q School and through the Open 501. We're glad to have everybody joining us both on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Philip Main says that let's go Levesque on YouTube. We like that, Philip. What's going on, my man? Troy Thomas says definitely great guys. I like that, Troy. Derek Covey in here. Telling Ed to relax. Syracuse proud over there from Jim Sullivan. I like that, Jim. Syracuse, by the way, a fine city in New York, by the way. Fine city in New York. Fine city. Some good places to get buffalo wings there in Syracuse. I like it. Derek Banner says back in 2006, Johnny K was one of the top steel tip players, and then he switched to soft tip. Yeah, Johnny K plays a lot more soft tip now than he does steel tip. It's good to see him throwing some steel once in a while. I agree, Derek. All right, just outside on that for Johnny K. Ed Levesque now sitting on 98. What's your fancy, Ed? 3-shot, 95 left. 19's here, Ed? Yep, for a double 19. Just outside. He wants it. Wanted that shot for sure. Johnny K's got one. Oh, just outside. He fancied that, I think. I think Johnny K fancied that shot. Yeah, 140 for Johnny. All right. 38 left with the 140 from Johnny, so Ed Levesque going to go right at it, I think. 19-3. 3 for double 8. 3 is there. Double 8, Ed Levesque to go 2-1. Just outside. Johnny K now. to the CDC cam. Oh, he did take it out. Oh, my gosh. My camera is soft. SAWFT. Great job by Ed Levesque. We're dealing with some microphone issues right here. So, obviously, on that front, I apologize for not catching that one. Great job by Ed Levesque. Makes it 2-1. 40 there for Ed. I'm going to switch my setup here. I can make sure I get a better camera on my eyes. My eyes aren't any that good. Who's in charge of putting me in charge of commentating? Again, this is the CDC Q School number 2, live from the Philadelphia Open here in Trevose, Pennsylvania. Ed Levesque, Johnny K. The winner will play Joe Hedrick in the final. This is a race to 5. Following this event, and actually maybe during this event, we will start getting some board calls for the 501 Open match, where it's a singles 501 Open for a large amount of dinero. Great second dart from Ed Levesque. Fill it up, Ed. 140 from Ed Levesque. Good darts. Okay. Johnny K gets to a finish first. Ed Levesque, good cover shot. That was good darts there, Mike Daniels. I agree, buddy. All right, 160, Johnny K. That's one. It's on. Ooh, that was a 160 that Johnny K just missed. He'll come back on 20. Ed Levesque now trying to knock that down to a finish. Looks like he just misses it. Johnny K now. Double 10. Double 5. I thought he might bust there. Okay. 202 now for Ed Levesque. Johnny K sitting on a 5 here. Good second dart from Ed. 95 there. We're echoing now. We're echoing again. It's this mic. Something with this mic is echoing.
You might have to turn that other microphone off.
Is that off? That mic? That mic is off. We're echoing now, says Timmy Neal.
All right. Carl Edge, are you able to hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right. Matt and I were trying to work out a little bit of
stuff.
stuff.
I think we're echoing again, though.
Okay. Got to figure out if it's echoing on my end or on your end.
Yeah, I'm not positive on that. We're going to switch. I think we're going to switch mics and figure this out because we're echoing, I think, on my end.
Okay. Well, there's a lot more background noise than where I'm at.
Okay, how about now? Timmy Neal, can you confirm just Edge is echoing? How about now, Timmy Neal?
In the madhouse.
Good darts from Johnny K.
Catches it there. That's a third leg, 3-1.
Timmy Neal, how about now? I switched mics back to the original mic. Troy can't hear me just yet.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay, perfect.
Yes, I can.
Perfect. Okay, I think it was the other mic we were on there, Troy.
It might have been.
Let's see if Timmy, if I'm still echoing here on Tim's end.
He says it's better.
Okay, very good. Perfect.
That sounds good.
I think it's that microphone, Matt. I think there's something screwy with that mic. Might be an output setting there, Matt. Okay, so we are 3-1 here. Johnny K leads Ed Levesque here. This is the CDC Q School number 2. Ooh, baby, 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 baby. Doing the thing.
Nice little 140 from Johnny K right there.
Beautiful.
You know, I was listening to you while I'm talking with Matt, trying to get it all up. You're talking about Johnny K being a previous steel tip, went to soft tip.
Yeah.
Throwing back on steel tip. previously, if I remember correctly, he was ranked number 1 in the U.S.
Yeah, he was.
Currently runs outstanding Toys for Tots campaign
Yes,
and dart tournament.
Yeah, Johnny K's Toys for Tots, by the way, raises a ton of money for charity. A ton of money for charity and for the Toys for Tots charity. Absolutely amazing that he's able to do that. And I got to tell you, between the New Jersey community, Troy, and the Philadelphia community, there is a ton of fantastic charity shoots that go on between these two communities. It really is. It's amazing to see, and it's a privilege to be a part of, Troy.
Oh, like I said, these guys, I've told people this for years and years.
Yep.
That community around there. If you want darts, go to Philly.
I mean, just the stuff that Gary Yorman does for Darts for Dreams. I mean, just amazing stuff, Troy. Just amazing stuff.
Okay, trying to bring one down.
Okay, Ed Levesque sitting on 97 now, looking for that 19s. Just outside. I'm going to go to the 18s now, Ed. Takes his time. Oh, just outside. So you're going to have Johnny
I don't
K.
know a whole lot about Ed.
Yep. Johnny K will come back now for the 78. Johnny K, 78 now. 18, 20. Oh, he missed a big number. Yeah. Single 20. Ed Levesque come back. Double 10
All right.
for 3-2.
Somebody said my mind out.
I think you're just cutting in and out, Troy. Just stay close, and that's a nice start from Ed Levesque. It's 3-2. This match is far from over, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's not moving around from my microphone. I got a little headset with a mic on it.
Nice job by Ed Levesque there, Troy. Breaking back. Nice 137 from Johnny K to start us off. Yeah. Guys, welcome in again. This is the voice you hear in the background is the voice of Philly Darts. That's Carl Flaherty. I will try not to talk over him, but they are starting the calls for the Open 501 singles, which is happening here at the Philadelphia Open. While the Q School is still going on, we know it's a lot of noise. We're gonna do our best here, guys, to get this going. My name is Carl Edge. I am live here in the booth with the producer working harder than anybody else in the booth here is Matt Forkin. Does an amazing job for East Coast Darts. And we are joined by my tag team partner, Troy Cullen, who I miss dearly here in Philadelphia. I won't lie, and I won't make anybody cry, but I miss my guy Troy. Troy was one of the guys that kind of grabbed me in Philly Darts and showed me the way and showed me around for sure. Okay, you barely hear Carl online. Okay, Derek, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Derek.
Well, Derek, are you starting to hear me now?
Derek, can you hear Troy any better? How about that? We're going to have Troy talk a little bit, and you guys tell me if he's still cutting in and out.
Yeah, y'all let me know here as both guys battling away, both around the 256, play 257. Johnny K stepping up there, getting that.
I don't know what the...
Miss Shaggy out there. Hi, Michelle. Happy belated birthday to you. Okay. It's 83K is Ed is working his way down.
So everybody as well.
And I'm cutting in and out.
Yeah, you are cutting in and out, Troy. And I just want to remind everybody, if you are watching and you're here at the event, if you can not use the Wi-Fi, we are using the Wi-Fi to broadcast this event. Unfortunately, they would not give us a hard wire. So if anybody wants to, if you're watching here and you're watching the event locally, obviously, if you can connect to either your own self Wi-Fi or a 5G or something else with your service, it would be huge. And yes, Michelle Van Horn, Shaggy Van Horn's wife, she deserves a medal just for being married to Shaggy, for crying out loud. Jamie Go in the background is just vibing. I like it. Yes, he is. Jamie is vibing. And there's Pav, I think, in the back there as well.
Yeah, Johnny had a shot there at the bullseye to take this leg.
Yep. So 78 here now for Ed Levesque to go 3-3. 18's first for Ed. Just outside. He'll want a 20. Force Johnny K on a 2-dart out. You deserve a medal, Michelle. Don't sell yourself short. All right. Johnny K, 15 for double eight.
Double eight.
Just outside on the first one. He's going to move to the right, and he's just outside. Ed Levesque now on the PSL double 20 cam for 3-3.
Wanting to level it up.
Should be a good marker, Troy. Oh, that's double 15 now.
It kind of kicked
Yeah,
off
double 15. I think it's in. Is it in? Oh, it's just out. Oh, my goodness. Johnny K
Man, I
now
can see that 1,500 miles
double
away.
8. Now double 4. Chasing the board, double 2. And he hits the double 2. Johnny K, 4-2. It's not done yet, Johnny. Go get your darts, big guy. Johnny thought he was done.
Stefano joining it.
Johnny thought he was done. Not done. He a little apology there for Ed Levesque there. I think Johnny thought he was finished. He's not. So we're 4-2. 4-2 Johnny K to Ed Levesque. I got to tell you, I love Ed's emphatic darts. I love it. He throws that dart like that dart owes him money. I love it. That dart is emphatically thrown in that board. You got to dig that thing out of there. Chad Contrary says, let's go, Ed. Az Brazzi says, let's go, Ed. Brizzle Adams in the house. Seth Stefano. Hey, boys. Okay, Seth. Okay.
Yeah.
Sean Gebbo still in the
Why are
house.
you not down here at the Philly Open?
Why is who not here?
Why is Seth Stefano not
Yeah.
down here?
Seth, are you here? Get off the Wi-Fi, Seth, if you're here. So, yes, guys, if you are watching and you are sitting on our Wi-Fi, obviously, on that point, hey, there's Anthony Eugenia in the house, one of the directors of the CDC here on the East Coast. Anthony, welcome. Guys, welcome in. This is the CDC Q School number 2 semifinal. Ed Levesque, Johnny K. My name is Carl Edge. Welcome. You are watching East Coast Darts USA on Facebook. Twitch, you are watching East Coast Darts. YouTube, watching East Coast Darts. So come. Join us here. I'm going to be navigating you all through Q School number 2's final and the start of the Open 501, as long as my board does not get called. I am missing my friend this evening. He is live with us via Discord. His name is Troy Cullen. He was sitting side by side with me last year. The voice.
We had some good times.
Oh, man. Troy, I miss you, my friend. The voice you hear in the background, if you hear the board calls coming out, that is Carl Flaherty. That's the voice of Philadelphia Darts, calling the board calls for the Open 501. He is starting to call out those out, as you see here. We'll go through some of our stream sponsors as we get towards the final here. Johnny K, good second dart. Ed Levesque now on the 108. Shanghai the 18. I think he's there.
Oh, that's a bust.
Oh, that is a bust. Oh, he wanted a single 18. Unlucky from Ed.
That's
Wow.
what happens whenever you're too accurate.
Well, sometimes, yeah. I mean, you get too locked in almost. It's a too locked in situation. All right, so Ed now on the 108.
Well, he's going to have to go a different route, but he does have 6
Yep.
starts, seeing as how Johnny K's still back
He
home
does.
6-5.
And that 777 won't kill him. It's a 42. Johnny K's on a 1-6 final, on a bogey. Looking for a 95 here is Johnny. Gets a 57. All right, Ed. What are your fancy here, Ed? The 14s or the 10s? What's your fancy? He's taking it.
66, he may go trip 10.
Or the 42 for the 24. What do you fancy? Because the 42 leaves you a 24, Troy. That's the Gerwin Price way. Well, he goes 20.
Or he goes
46 left now here for Ed. Single 6 or a 12. Single 6. We go to the PSL cam. Oof. Just outside. You're right there, Anthony. You want that double bull in play if you can. All right, now 108 here, Johnny K. Single 20 leaves him 88.
Number 10, Roman Cynic.
He's going to stay right there.
He'll stay there. 68 left.
Roman Cynic. Board number
Solid 60. Ed Levesque now on the double 15 for 4-3.
Joe Rapasano, Sean Walter Jr. Board number 12.
Great second dart from Ed Levesque. Takes it out. It's 4-3, ladies and gentlemen. This match is not over. Ed Levesque breaks the throw of Johnny K. And don't look now. Oh, sorry, doesn't break the throw. Sorry, that was a hold. Excuse me. The way they were standing there, the way that the dot was, I apologize.
Junior, Joe Carey. Board number
So here we go. Derek Covey, very happy about Ed Levesque with the hold there.
Jamal Pegg. Gary Yorman. Board number 18.
Good second dart from Ed.
This is to play Hedrick.
Troy, let me tell you something. You got some good shooters here. Look at that. Look at Johnny K getting in that triple.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal darts there from Ed Levesque back at it. Good first dart from Ed. That second one in there? Oh, my.
121.
Beautiful darts here from both players. Both guys, by the way, phenomenal humans. Phenomenal good guys right here. This is a battle of two really, really good human beings here that are just good people.
Board number 26. Board number 28. Andrew Cullen.
The voice you hear in the background, if you're picking it up, is the voice of Philly Darts. That's Carl Flaherty. Again, this is CDC Q School number 2, live in Trevose, Pennsylvania at the Radisson in Philadelphia. At the Philadelphia Open.
Philadelphia Open.
Love it. My name's Carl Edge. I'm joined by Troy Cullen. Hope you all are enjoying it, whether you're here on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook. Welcome. Come. Adam Anderson says, keep it up. A lot of Ed Levesque fans in the chat. I see it. Where's the Johnny K folks? Guys, come on in here. Show some love for Johnny K. We got a lot of Ed Levesque, Johnny K guys. 4-3 match here.
All right, for all there in the chat, I don't know a whole lot about Ed. Where is Ed?
Ed is a Syracuse guy. Syracuse guy, Troy. Syracuse starts guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Gino over there creeping. Sean Gebbo commenting on Gino. Okay, Sean. Love it. Love the Johnny K. Love the Johnny K. Mike Dillon saying good evening, Troy. I like it. Mike Dennis.
Yeah,
Daniels rather says fans of both. I like it.
It's like Andrew Rolfing there in the background.
Like that
watching.
140 from
And again,
Johnny
the
K.
winner of this-
Ed Levesque now, 3 clear darts. 3 clear darts at 36. Can he use it? Oh, he's got to use it. Is that in?
Pitches on the third.
I think it's in there. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going all the way. 4-4. Ed Levesque with the throw. Winner of this leg will face Joe Hedrick in the final. Don't look now. Ed Levesque battling back. Fans of both, someone's got to win. Matthew Jenkins, I love that comment, by the way. Love that comment, Matthew Jenkins. Love it. Sky and Gino, I'm not sure if they're holding hands. Dale
Gino's
Love.
probably holding his darts.
Yeah, Dale Love giving some love for Ed as well here. We are in the final leg. This is winner take all now. Good cover shot from Ed. Good second cover shot. That's a 134. Ed Levesque. Beautiful 134 from Ed Levesque. What's Johnny K got in his bag of tricks? Ryan Harrington in here saying hello. What's up, Ryan? How are you, my friend? Come, everybody. That was a big shot, Derek. You're right, my friend. Mark Bradbury, hello. Let's go, Eddie, from Mark Bradbury. We love it. Come. 121 from Ed Levesque. Ed Levesque coming up big, Troy, when it's needed. That's 2 big visits. 134 and a 121, Troy. Almost back-to-back there, as Jonathan Keeney agrees. Here we go. Joshua's in here saying, love Johnny K, but let's go Syracuse all day. That might be a 123. It is a 123. Don't get home, my. Yep, both have their cards. Keep in mind, we are in the semifinals, but both of these shooters have their tour cards.
Yeah,
90,
it's just a matter
95
of
left
fighting just to
now.
get everything
Ed
paid for.
Levesque. Now, Ed probably does not have to go 19s. He doesn't. 45 leaves him 50. 18 for double 16 or a 10 for double top. 45 off the rip. What's your fancy here, Ed? The foot on the gas pedal doesn't even describe it, ladies and gentlemen. Ed Levesque has been absolutely amazing. I think they're trying to correct a score, maybe. Yep, it was a 47 for Johnny K. Let's see what's going on here. So you got Ed Levesque now with 45 shot, 50 remaining. 50 remaining. Oh, it's a 6, I think. I think he missed a big number, and he did. That's a single 6, ladies and gentlemen. Now sitting on 44. It's a 4 or a 12 here. I think they were clarifying Johnny K's score, ladies and gentlemen. I think Johnny K's score was initially inputted incorrectly. I think that's what had stopped there. It's a 4 or a 12 here. It's a 12. Leaves him on double 16. So now Johnny K's going to want to put some... Yeah, that stop didn't help him. Johnny K wants to put some pressure. Looks like that's a 135. It is a 135. Ed Levesque, 32 for the match and the final. Double 8. The double 8 hits, and Edward Levesque will be in the finals of CDC. Q School number 2, Ed Levesque, Joe Hedrick, live on the stream momentarily. What an amazing match by Johnny K, Ed Levesque. Cheers to both of them. Guys, stay tuned. We're going to take a real short break. Be right back here on East Coast Arts. Incoming, Ed Levesque, Joe Hedrick for the finals of Q School number 2. We are live. Philadelphia Open, CDC School number 2. We love the shout-outs in there. Finals incoming. My name's Carl Edge. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here live. It is the Philadelphia Open Q School number 2. This is the final. Ed Levesque from Syracuse, Joe Hedrick from New Jersey. Woohoo, baby, baby, baby. It is going to be a banger of a match. I am going to be joined momentarily by Troy Cullen. Let me just switch my headphones around. Welcome in if you are coming in here from YouTube, from Twitch, from Facebook. Let us know who you're rooting for here in the final. Joe Hedrick, Ed Levesque. I know I got a lot of Ed Levesque fans in here. I went over to Johnny K after the break and said to Johnny K, I can't keep up with the chat, Johnny. The chat goes nuts for Johnny K. So here we go. Travis Bennett says, let's go, Ed. I love it, Travis. Let's go, man. John Long says, let's go, Ed. Great comeback win for Ed Levesque. I agree. Mike Dubb, Alex Bryant, Chris Klein in here. Love it. Dave Brewster, Rick Newser in here. Guys, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Joe's Ohio. Excuse me. You are right. Joe is Ohio. That's right. He is the Buckeye tournament. I apologize, Matt Iceman. You are 100% correct. Yes, sir. Guys, welcome in. This is the Q School number 2 Philadelphia Open here live in Trevose, Pennsylvania at the Radisson. My name is Carl Edge, and you're not. I'm glad you guys are here to join us. We have 116 people watching this final. We love it. That's your dad, says Nicole Hedrick. I love it, Nicole. Cheer and pop on. I like it. Ryan Weil comes in and says, let's go, Ed. I love it. Sarah Harrington in here as well. I love it, guys. They're shooting for the bull. Looks like Ed hit a single. Yeah. And if you're hearing that voice, don't worry. It's not a ghost. He's in Texas, but my tag team partner, Troy Cullen, is with me here for the final of Q School. I miss that he's not here in person, so I can give him a big old smushy hug, but these things happen. He's in Texas doing his thing. And so we're saying Ed 5-3 is the prediction. Give us your predictions in the chat. Ryan says Ed 5-3. Looks like that's a double. It is. Ed Levesque wins the bull. I love it. And here we go. 501, single in, double out. The final, CDC Q School number 2. Here we go. Ed Levesque, Joe Hedrick, Troy, 2 phenomenal shooters that have shot just amazing all day. You got 2 and 2 great people as well, Troy. You got some great CDC tour card holders. Excuse me, Troy. That are going to be on tour. Great representatives of the CDC and of darts for Troy as well. I got Jason Watt, Troy, with a prediction of 5-2 Joe. Zach Gilbert with a prediction of 5-4 Joe. Sean Gebo says, I agree with Ryan, which is 5-3 Ed. Ed's been locked in on that last match when it mattered, and Ed was in a final leg decider. Ed really brought it. So I got to tell you, if it goes all the way, I'm going to lean towards Ed here, Troy. If it goes early, to me, Joe's a guy that jumped on Brian early and put Brian under the cosh early and really put him under pressure. And I think Joe, if this match goes early, I think can win this match. The longer the match goes, in my opinion, it feeds Ed Levesque. Ed Levesque seemed to get better as the match went on. Ed wins 5-4, according to Jeremy Michael. He says he deserves it. Corey Turner says 5-3 Edward. I like the predictions in the chat, guys. Come on in. If you're on YouTube, you're on Twitch, you're on Facebook, come. It's CDC Q School, the final, first of 5 legs. The background that you hear right now that is noisy. We have started the Open 501 here at the Philadelphia Open. My name is Carl Edge, joined by Troy Cullen here via Discord. We're doing our best to broadcast. It's noisy. There's a ton of people in here. Darts in Philly, alive and well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good second dart. Joe. Oh, he almost took that out. That 144. 144.
Now, board number 23, Benny Aquino, William Gillum.
76 now here for Ed as we've gone through this leg. 20s to start. 20s to start here for Ed.
Board number 26. Board number 27.
Went to the 18s.
John Martin.
18, single 18. That's okay. So he'll go now, single 18. Well, I mean, 54 will leave you 22, so not out of the realm of possibilities. I'm not sure about that. Yep, it's a single. We're on to the PSL 20 cam. Oh, just outside for Ed Levesque. Joe Hedrick now will sit on the double 9. Double 9 here for Joe. Double 9 is hit. Joe Hedrick with a 1-0 lead. Beautiful darts from Joe, and that is darts Troy right there. Don't look now. When you miss a shot, you are punished. Don't look now. The 76, again, Troy, everybody's a little different about how they approach the shots. What is your thought on 76, Troy? I know there's multiple ways to go. Is 18 a typical thing that you would go to on a 76, Troy, for you? Correct. Yep. I guess where I go, Troy, is 54 leaves you 22. Oh, so double. Okay, so Jeremy Michael is telling me that double 11 is Ed's favorite double. Okay. See, that's the part of it that we don't know as commentators, obviously. So that makes a ton of sense. A lot like Menser Sulovic will leave the 28. A lot like it leaves the 28 for Menser. That makes a ton of sense on that front. You're saying you can't hear Troy, Michelle. Hopefully we can hear him. Yeah. I hear him. You're coming through on my end, and I believe you're coming through on Twitch's end. So just hang tight, Troy. Yep. But again, Michelle couldn't hear him. Okay, Michelle, that might happen. That might be Shaggy screaming in the background, by the way, Michelle. I'm just saying. Troy is silent, says Craig Bauer. Okay, Craig, give me 1 second. I'll get my producer over here while I'm doing the match. Got it? Yeah, I'm not sure what he did. Hang on here. Let me get to Discord here, Troy, and see what I can do. I don't have you muted, Troy, on Discord. Can't hear Troy on Facebook. Okay, give me 2 seconds, everybody. We'll get Troy worked out here. Joe Hedrick sitting on 156 as we go here. Ed Levesque on 236. Looks like he squeezed that in there for a 95. He will get to a finish. Got it. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, Troy, try again. Now you're back, Troy. You're back, buddy.
All right. Okay.
I now see what I have to unmute. My producer's in here. I love my producer.
Yeah, Matt
does all the hard work here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, unlucky shot. Second dart there for Ed Levesque. Hits that 777, that 17 to start. Goes to 2 single 18s. Joe Hedrick now sitting on 74, Troy. I think
74. Joe's probably going to go for the trip 14.
Okay, so otherwise you would hear the 54 shot at sometimes for double 10. But here we go, Joe now on the 14s.
Well, that's just my guess.
27 shot there for Joe.
All right.
Puts him on 47.
They go for the 7 or the 19
7 or the 15.
or 15. That's what I meant.
7 or the 15 here.
It's been a long day. Sometimes I can't math.
Brother,
Okay.
the only thing that I miss is you sitting next to me so I can correct you and put my arm around you. That's it, brother. Misses the big number.
Oh, he went for the. Yep.
Yeah, missed the big number.
For everybody out there watching,
I think
thanks for joining us.
So Sean Casey brings a great point up. Joe does carry 4 darts in his hand.
6.
Oh, 6 darts in his hand, says Troy.
Yes.
36 hit by Ed Levesque. We are 1-1. Beautiful darts from Ed Levesque.
Yeah, Joe does the 6 darts in the hand, and sometimes he'll switch one set to another set. Okay.
We are 1-1 here. This is the CDC Q School number 2 final. We are live Philadelphia Open here in Trevose, Pennsylvania at the Radisson. My name's Carl Edge, joined by Troy Cullen. We're going to guide you through this CDC final and then the start of the Philly Open and the completion of the Philly Open as far as the Open 501 draw. The voice you hear in the background, if you're picking him up, he's the voice of Philly Darts, and I'm not. That's Carl Flaherty. And he's doing the thing, calling out board assignments. If I have to bounce off, the producer, Matt Forkin, will jump in and take over for me. But I've been sitting here now with you folks, for an hour and 27 minutes, taking you through the finals, the semis and the finals here of the CDC Q School number 2. Phenomenal job, by the way, from Aaron Quinn, Troy. A phenomenal job. 56 shooters today.
56.
56 here. Myself was one of them. I wish I would have shot a little bit better. These things happen. You know, Troy, I definitely missed some encouragement from you. Troy, by the way, guys, I'm going to gas him up a little bit. One of the most positive human beings on the planet here in Philly Darts. We definitely miss him. Just a phenomenal positive influence on my dart career. And I hear Jeremy Michael saying, you can hear Ed yelling, "Come on, Ed." Then he slaps his leg. I like that.
Yeah. You're making me blush over here, Carl.
Fair point.
Yeah, I heard Matt in the background.
Yeah.
You know,
Just a game, man.
Just a game. You know.
So Joe Hedrick sitting on 220. Likely will stay up at the 20s. Oh, just outside. So Ed Levesque will for sure be on a finish first. Here, sitting on 166. I like that you guys top at the leg slap. He's done that a couple times there, Jeremy Michael. I appreciate that. 16s. Stays up top for a 60. 106 left. Let's see if Joe can put some heat on that 106 here.
He's probably going to start on, well,
one up
never
top.
mind. That's why I'm here commentating and not.
Single 9. He'll probably go back up top because 49 is going to leave him 130. It's a great play. Leaves him 130. The little fish is a great dart out that most dart shooters like. All right, 106. Ed, what's your fancy? 20s? He starts there. 86 left. Now I'll go to the 18s for sure. Oh, he stays up.
Oh.
It's like a 15 there, I think. I think that's a 15. Oh, it wasn't.
No,
that's a triple 20. That was 26 left. Ed leaves 26 there. 130 now for Joe. That's a tough angle for me, to be honest with you. That was a very tough angle.
He's not going to be able to take out this one.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Right now.
Just didn't stay straight. All right, so 26 left now for Ed to take a 2-1 lead.
Is he going to go straight at it?
Yeah. The Quaker City cam here. Did he get it? A third one? I think he has it. He does. It's 2-1 Ed. Jeremy Michael saying he's witnessed it a time or two. Jeremy, it sounds like he may have slapped the leg once in a while. Look at those darts.
Joe Hedrick. Oh, is he going to do it?
Fill it up, Joe.
Oh.
Fill me up the lipstick.
180.
Beautiful darts from Joe Hedrick to start us off. That might be the first 180 of the stream this year, Troy. I believe it is.
All right.
I believe it is. It's the first 180 of the stream, and it goes to Joe Hedrick. Let's give a shout-out to Joe in the chat, everybody. Let's give Joe some love there. First 180 of the stream. Woo! Baby. You got 180. 180. It's my best. It's my best Russ Bray. It's not very good. It's a
That's
4.
all
It's
right.
a 4 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. It's a
That's
4 out of
'cause
10.
he's Russ Bray and you're not.
He's Russ Bray and I'm not. I might be Carl Edge and he's not, but he's Russ Bray and I'm not. Funny story, by the way, Troy. I got one of those wonderful cameos for my birthday from my buddy Wrestle Pete.
Yes, you did.
Bought me a Russ Bray cameo, and Russ Bray said to me, "I hear that you're Carl Edge and I'm not." He said, "However, I'm Russ Bray and you're not." He said, "So I give you one of these," and then did the 180 call. It was absolutely phenomenal. One of the best things I've ever gotten. So it was absolutely unbelievable here. Here we go now. Joe sitting on 2, 3, 4. A little bit of a lead here on Joe. Joe is on throw, trying to hold to go 2-2 here, Troy.
Cassidy Knight said that Joe hit a 180 in the semifinals as well.
Oh, you're right, Cassidy. You know what? Well put. My memory is absolute garbage. All this fooling with audio is messing with me. He did hit a 180 in the semifinal. You are correct. My notes are here. So Joe now has both 180s on stream. Both 180s on stream during this CDC Q School final. Joe has both. Another Joe. Oh, just under.
He may stay there or switch over to 12.
Yeah, we'll see where he goes. It goes to the 18s. 98 shot, like the 54 left. Thank you, Cassidy. We appreciate it. We're doing our best here. We're fighting. We're fighting a lot of a lot of technical difficulties at the moment. That might be a 180 right there. That's a 180 back.
180.
180 Ed Levesque gets the third one, filling up the lipstick, Troy. 18.
Put a little pressure on that 54.
Oh, 18 for double 18. Excuse me. And Joe takes out that 54, and we are 2-2. Don't look now. My fingers hit the wrong button on the stream deck. Carl, you're fired. Oh, thank you.
Hey, all I know is whoever wins this, okay, the CDC between these two, Johnny K and Brian McKenzie, those 4 individuals, if all 4 of them got their cards.
Correct. So you are correct, Troy. So keep in mind, Joe Hedrick, Edward Levesque, Johnny K, and Brian McKenzie all getting tour cards to the CDC today. This is merely on a matter of who's going to pay for what event. Nice 174, from Ed Levesque. That's the first 174 of the stream. Boy, oh boy, guys, we are seeing some darts right now, guys and gals. Coming in here with some phenomenal darts. Welcome. This is CDC Q School number 2. This is the final. Ed Levesque, Joe Hedrick. I'm Carl Edge, and you're not. Joined by Troy Cullen here live in Trevose, Pennsylvania, here at the Philadelphia Open. Oh, if you're just joining us, welcome to some phenomenal darts. Yes,
Absolutely.
Derek, I agree. Let's give a nice shout out to all the the Brian McKenzie fans that are out there, Johnny K fans that are out there, Joe Hedrick fans, and Ed Levesque fans. Guys, they're all getting tour cards. So come on into the chat. Let's show them some love. Give it up for them. They're all getting CDC tour cards today. It's phenomenal. All this happening here in the wonderful area of Northeast Philadelphia. Nobody does it better as far as darts goes. Northeast Philly is the place to be for Philly darts. There's no doubt about it.
And if y'all couldn't make it here in person to the tournament, glad that you are joining us here on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
We love it.
East Coast
Troy, we
Darts.
love that they're in there, and we love the chat being active. Yep, B-Mac got one. That's right, Ray Wolf. How are you, my friend? All right, 107 here, Ed Levesque. 19s. He stays there. 88 now. 16s
Maybe
or 20s
go back to
here.
the 20s.
16s and the 20s. What's your fancy, Ed? 17 maybe there? I think he might have miscounted. I think he miscounted there. Yeah. I think he fancied it. Ray Wolf in the house. Nathan Cuff. How are you, Nathan? Come.
Yeah. He realized on his miscount.
Yes,
little,
he did. Matt
little
Troutman
palm
says at least
in the head.
tonight someone else can win the blind draw because Eddie and Gino are in Philly doing what pros do. I love it. Love it, Matt. Joe sitting on 255. So Ed obviously had 6 starts from where he was at there. So Ed on 61. 25, Ed, or the 15s? What do you fancy here, Ed?
He's going to have 6 starts to be able to do this.
6 starts here.
Back on 214.
He goes into 19. Okay. 42. 36
remaining.
Yep, 36 left. He shrugs a little bit, but 36 left for Ed. Takes a deep breath. He's trying to make sure. I think he's making sure he does his math right here.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's where he's at. By the way, better to take the deep breath, do your math correctly. He's taking a breath. Yep. He's figuring it out. I like the time take. To be honest with you, I'm okay with this. As a dart shooter, your adrenaline is going through the roof right now. Beautiful dart from Ed Levesque. Takes it out. 3-2, Ed. Takes the leg. We're 3-2. Again, it's a race to 5, ladies and gents. Q School number 2 final. Whew.
All I know is the CDC is going to be getting 4 very quality shooters.
Very good shooters. Very good shooters.
Sean Kiernan,
3-2. I like that.
Again,
I got to tell you,
CDC,
nice cover shot there from Ed. I got to tell you, Troy, I love that Ed took his time, made sure his math was right, and really came back with a good outshot.
Yes, very
go
much.
on, Joe. Go on, fill it up, Joe. Oh, just out. Nice 140 from Joe Hedrick.
And like I said, speaking of the CDC, I saw that Anthony Eugenia was in the chat.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Anthony Eugenia, a huge part of the CDC darts. Obviously, a leading member of that. He's giving the shout out right now in the chat, looking for all 4 joining the tour. Anthony, we're just blessed to be able to provide you with some great content here and be able to provide you with some phenomenal dart shooters here out of Philadelphia. If you guys do hear the voice in the background, his voice way more important than my voice. That's the voice of Philadelphia. That's Carl Flaherty. I'm simply Carl Edge, and you're not. Broadcasting the final here of the CDC Q School number 2. The Open 501 has started. Board assignments have obviously started on that front as well. So we are really cooking with grease, as we say, here at the Philadelphia Open. The crowd growing as we speak. Unlucky in the 555 there.
And I'm just some dude sitting in my apartment in Texas doing a little commentary.
You're more than just somebody, Troy. Let's be fair, my friend. Okay, Joe sitting on 185. The CDC tour card is good for all the events, Derek. What's happening right now is their placement will affect how many events are paid for and how many events are not paid for. That's what they're playing for right now. They're all playing for how many events are going to be paid for or not. I believe that if you win all of the events are paid for, and I believe second place is half of the events, Troy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I may be gaffing something one way or the other, but I believe the winner of Q School has all events paid for. Second place has half the events. Anthony, you may even be able to speak for me there on that front.
Well, I think part of it's also going to depend on how many total shooters that we had.
Well, we had
here
50. By the way, Troy, I know I've said this earlier. Nice cover shot there with the bull.
Cover shot.
That was an out. Excuse me. Holy shnikey. I thought it was a 25.
Out.
I thought that was a 25. He went bull on 89 with the other guy not on a finish. Joe Hedrick. 56. First is all 12 entries. Second is 8. Thank you, Anthony. I apologize. I went hunting for my rules as far as who was going to get paid, and I missed Joe Hedrick taking out an 89 with the bullseye. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens. I am currently by myself in the booth, so I am scrambling like nobody's business. like an egg on a Saturday, frying up on some bull gut. And a bull is gutsy, especially considering that Ed was not on the finish. By the way, beautiful 180 from Ed Levesque. Don't look now. That wasn't a 180. Excuse me. That was a 140. Excuse me.
No, it was a 100. You know, and then his second round was an 80.
Troy, I'm scrambling, Troy. Okay, here I got it. I got everything back now. Beautiful.
That's all right. I'm good.
I
I'm
appreciate
here to
that.
help
I got
you.
it. Two great friends. Fantastic final, says AJ Tassi. Good luck to both gentlemen. We like it, AJ. The bull was definitely gutsy on this end, considering he wasn't on a finish. It's kind of why I put my head down for a minute. He wasn't on a finish. I was thinking, to be honest with you, that Joe would not go bullseye. Where is that? Yeah, 158, Paul or Phil. Thank you, Phil. Okay, Phil. Fair play. Respect to the opponent then. I have everything figured out here at the booth now, so we're Gucci now. Typically, Troy would be here helping me, so
Yeah.
doing some things solo. Good second dart from Joe.
And I wish I could be there.
Oh,
with
Troy,
you.
we miss you, my friend, but I'm glad to have you, even if you're in my ear, my friend. It's very Gucci to have you in my ear at this point. Joe sitting on on 146 here. Ed now trying to cut into that 201.
You're going to end up falling asleep and hearing my voice in your head.
No, I won't. No, sir. No, sir.
These guys locked up at 3 legs each in this first to 5. 3 legs each locked up here. Both of them battling it out.
83 here for Joe. 158 now for Ed. He is definitely on the finish. Ed on the finish. Okay, won't take it out. So Joe will come back with 63 left with a chance to go up 4-3. I did just hear that I'm going to get called on the board, but they are going to wait until I am finished on stream. So I appreciate Carl Flaherty and the folks here at the Philly Open for waiting to call my name. Joe here now, 63. What do you fancy here, Joe? Triple 13, double 12 is the typical route. He went 19s, so 57.
Right, double three.
Yep. Oh, he goes up top now. Single one leaves him at the Madhouse. So now, Ed, you got to think, Troy, here, if he misses the triple 20, he goes double-double here, right? Double-double. Have to.
Potential. You know?
78 now. 18s or double-double?
Knowing the way he's been shooting, he might try the double-double.
He doesn't. He stays up top.
Stays
40
over
shots.
there under the
40 shot, 58 left. Now you got to go single 18 here now. Ed, single 18, Ed. He doesn't. He stays up top, leaves himself 38. We go to the PSL cam for double one.
Looking at the Madhouse. Joe going with the orange flight darts this time.
Can he walk it in? Just under for a bust. So now if you're Ed, Troy, I got to think you got to split here, right? You got to split here.
The way he's been shooting, I'm going to guess he's going right at it.
Yeah,
I'm going to guess he's going right at it.
He is.
And he did. Because earlier he had 26 left, and he went right at the double 13.
So 3 now for double 8 and the map refrigeration cam. Oh, it's a bust. Oh, he's not happy. We go back up to the PSL cam for double one for Joe. Just outside. Can he use it? Can he use the barrel, Joe? Oh, you got to be. That's a great marker right there. Phenomenal marker. Oh, phenomenal marker from Joe. Now, Ed does a little bounce up and down. Does he go right at it again here, Troy? Is he going at this again?
It wouldn't surprise me.
He goes at it and he hits it. Are you kidding me with this guy? 4-3. He goes up. Ed Levesque, 4-3. He goes at the double 19. Are you kidding me right now? Jumping Jiminy. Folks, he went right at that double 19. I might have split that twice. I to be honest with you, Troy, I can't believe he didn't split it. Gutsy play here from Ed. Absolutely. One more, and Ed Levesque will win the final of the CDC Q School number 2 here. Yeah, mic'd up. I'm right with you on not splitting.
Daniel Thomas in there talking about, and I've actually seen this, and we've seen it with the results of Leonard Gates as well too.
Okay.
If Ed is a soft tipper playing soft tip, they have a little bit less traditional steel tip outs.
So they
That's
call that
why
the soft.
maybe
That's
we
what
see
we consider to be the soft tip split, correct?
Maybe. And that's why we see him with, whenever he had the 98 left, all 3 darts at the 20s. Okay.
And listen,
Leaving
everybody's
himself at double 13s,
everybody's preference. We know from the chat, I believe it was Jeremy Michael who said double 11 is Ed's favorite double. So we know that that's the case, obviously, on that front. But, fill it up. Fill it up, Joe. Oh, just under.
As he switched back over to the red flights this time.
Yeah. I mean, listen, guys, remember, if you're just tuning in, this is CDC Q School, the final, first of 5. Ed Levesque, Joe Hedrick. A lot of Levesque love in there. Mark Bradbury, Ashley Roberts. Craig Bauer brings up a good point. As long as you wind up on 0. Craig, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Chloe is rooting for you, according to Matt Sullivan. I like that. Matt, I like that.
135 there from Joe, leaving him on tops to level it. Trying to level it up.
We're going to go to that PSL cam, Troy. The PSL cam for tops for Joe and 4-4.
He's going to have 6 darts.
Double
Take
10.
this out.
And double 10 is hit. And Troy, we are going all the way. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 4-4. The final of CDC Q School number 2. Ed Levesque, Joe Hedrick. Ed Levesque with the darts. Buckle in, ladies and gentlemen. Here
We're going
we go.
The distance. We're going for speed.
Joe Hedrick in already in the lipstick. He's in the lipstick already.
Nice.
Beautiful,
140 to start.
beautiful 140. Here we go. Joe Hedrick comes out on fire. This is where Ed in the previous match, Troy, showed his quality. Nice cover shot. Nice cover shot.
But I can tell you, Joe has been in many finals before.
Yep.
And both of these guys, I feel like can handle the.
Looks like a 135 there, Troy. Oh, it's a 95. Great start from Joe Hedrick here. 266 after 6. Oh, look out. Here comes Ed. Yeah, fancy you in there, Ed? Nice 140 from Ed Levesque.
140. Yeah. The CDC is definitely getting some good quality players.
Shooters. They're getting some shooters out of Philadelphia. I love it. Okay, so here's your opportunity in Ohio. Yeah. Here's your opportunity if you're Ed here. 41 from Joe. Ed's got to capitalize. Need 2 triples here. Needs at least 1. Just under it.
Ooh.
Okay. 41. Joe on 225. First one's in. Going to stay there, it looks like. Stays there for a ton.
All right.
Joe will be able to finish first. Ed can make a serious dent right here and force a shot. Downstairs.
May go to 9.
No, he stays up top. 40 there. Joe Hedrick, 125. The bull.
Probably start. Oh, yeah.
There.
Looking for
Triple 20. 20. These guys, 100 left.
Number 12, Jim Newman.
He will not be able to take it out, but he'll be able to set it up nicely. 65 from Joe, leaves himself 60.
Now 142. Previously, Ed had this in his first start.
Ed going to go 20s or the 17s?
Well, his last time,
14s.
and he did it again. His first start went with that trip 14.
74 shot, 94 shot, and we have 60 left. Here we go. Double top for the match and the win of Q School number 2 for Joe Hedrick.
Just catching his breath a second.
Just outside. Can you use it, Joe? He hits it, and Joe Hedrick, ladies and gentlemen, is your CDC Q School #2 champion. Huge shot from Joe Hedrick as he gives a high five to the scorekeeper. Momentarily going to try to move our microphone over there to get a word with Joe momentarily. Holy shnikes. Big round of applause for Ed Levesque. Ed Levesque, 5'4", will get 8 of his entries paid for. Joe Hedrick will have all 12 of his entries paid for. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the final of Q School #2 here live at the Philadelphia Open. The crowd's going nuts. Great darts from Josh. Great darts from Ed. Way to represent here. We'll see if I can't grab Joe momentarily and bring him over with me here, guys, here in the booth and see where we are. Obviously, the Open 501 is also going on right now. I don't know that I'll be able to grab them just simply because there are some things going on here. Congratulations to Ed. Joe Hedrick for winning it. Ed Levesque for finishing second. Brian McKenzie, Johnny K, also getting tour cards today here for the CDC. Troy, there are going to be some phenomenal dart shooters headed to the CDC out of Philadelphia, Ohio, New Jersey, wherever you want to think we're from
Syracuse.
here. Woo, Syracuse, my goodness, Troy. Some great dart shooters coming out there. Unbelievable. We're going to take a real quick break, everybody. Let's see if I can get Joe on the camera. I'll be right back.
All right. While he's working on that, I'm going to throw a little bit into there. Huge congratulations to Joe Hedrick. Okay. Big shout out to him. Consider him a good friend. All right. But, man, that was just great darts by all players all day long. Okay. Joe working with the dart guys, part of the setup there onto the event and everything. We'll see how Carl is able to get a little bit of a interview with him. I know Joe, he's been working to get that CDC card for quite a while, and very proud of him getting him set up, getting himself.
We're going to be joined here in the booth by Joe Hedrick and Ed Levesque. Give me 2 seconds here.
Yep.
I'm going to bring Ed in first here. Ed, have a seat. Come on in, have a seat, everybody. Troy, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I got Ed in here in the booth. Ed, phenomenal shooting. Number one, congratulations on a tour card. I mean, that's unbelievable. And 8 events paid for here. Second place, Ed. Phenomenal shooting. Talk to me about that 9th leg in the semi. I mean, really had to dig deep. Your chat was going crazy. I mean, talk to me about that leg and what it was like to shoot today.
It was great to shoot today. It was a lot of fun. Definitely put a lot of pressure on myself today to do well. So I came here to get the tour card, and I did. So that's great. And but with Johnny, the last leg with Johnny K,
yep.
I just was like, all right, I just get back to even. If I get back to even, then it'll give me a shot, because I gave him the 2 up and he thought he won it. So and I was like, all right, just keep throwing your darts and get to an out, and whatever happens, happens.
It was phenomenal to watch, and Ed, you did an amazing job in clutch situations. Obviously, with any dart match, you miss a shot, you're going to get punished. John Hedrick in that situation, you miss a couple of chances, you have a shot at winning a match, and John takes it out. I know it's tough, but I got to tell you, it was an absolute pleasure to commentate it. You were amazing today in that final, man. Just amazing in that final. Talk a little bit about that final with John. Obviously, he's a good shooter. He put a lot of pressure on you, but talk a little bit about that final as well.
It's just, again, I still learning all my outs and everything. So I was just like, all right, don't concentrate on that. Just keep shooting until you get yourself to an out that you know what you're doing, and then go from there. And I was just like, I wish I could have found a couple more trip 20s at the end.
Yeah, no, right. So we said the exact same thing when we were on the stream here with Troy and I. We had said in your 9th leg in the semi, you were all over that trip 20, all over it, and it just didn't happen for you on that. But everybody else, let's give a nice round of applause Ed Levesque.
Thanks for all the support,
Yes,
everybody.
everybody in here from Syracuse in here. Yeah, Syracuse, give some Syracuse love. You know what? I'm gonna give Ed the mic a minute. Let him thank some Syracuse folks out here. You guys have been all over in the chat, so I gotta make sure I give Ed a minute here to say hello to Syracuse.
Just thanks for all the support. Mark McFadden, Dexter Harris, Jeremy Michaels, everybody at Crossroads. My wife for coming, and Gino for keep pushing me.
Love it. Guys, nice round of applause for Ed as we're going to get in there. We're going to get Joe in here momentarily. Joe, are you there? Where's Joe at? Here comes Joe. Joe's coming in. I know Joe's daughter is in the chat, so I got to make sure I get him down here. Nicole is in here. Guys, we have our winner. We have our winner right here, Joe Hedrick of the CDC Q School number 2. All 12 entries paid for, Joe. Phenomenal darts. And I got to tell you, I'm going to go back to the semi first, Joe. I want to start there. Brian McKenzie, solid shooter out of Philadelphia, puts a lot of pressure on you early. You dug deep in legs. I'm gonna hand this mic to you here, Joe. Dug deep in legs. Talk a little bit about that semi first.
Well, I knew who I was throwing, and I know what Brian has, and I felt so comfortable. But let me go back for a minute. This is one of my favorite tournaments.
Yes.
Not counting the Buckeye Open, Virginia Beach Classic.
This is right?
Yes. This is one of my favorite tournaments. We've been helping Rick and you guys out now for, I don't know, probably 6-7 years. So it almost feels like homecoming when I come. This weekend started with my truck breaking down on the way out here, bringing all the equipment. I am 6 hours late.
Right.
We show up at 11:30 last night. We get everything set up. I managed to get to bed at let's just say it was wee hours in the morning, but I got good rest. And I had one thing in mind, and it was competing with the East Coast darters. Yep. And I knew the competition out here. This is the second event that I won. I won at Shoot for the Moon last year, which was phenomenal. The talent in that room was outrageous. But to win at the East Coast, at Philly, Q School, it's just huge. It's huge. And I knew I knew Brian when I went up there. I was watching him throw, and he was solid all day. When he got to a double, he was hitting them.
Yeah.
And I knew that every chance that I had, I had to take it. And they were just feeling good. He gave me a little bit of a break on a couple of those legs that I really thought it could have went the other way. I caught a break, but I was able to double.
So I want to talk to you. I want to get there to the final, obviously, Joe. But I got it. Tiffany all of a sudden has showed up in the chat too. So I got it. Your other daughter is in here as well. So I got to make sure I give some love to your other daughter, Joe.
Hi Nick. Hi Tina. Hi Mitch.
Guys,
hi all my kids and fans back home.
I love it.
This is great.
So you go in and you play the final. Ed Levesque comes in, riding high. Man, he was playing some phenomenal darts. Played just out of this world, in my opinion. Was phenomenal going in. Pushes you to the breaking point where you got to break back. You have to hold to break him in the final leg. Now, to be fair, Ed in the final leg of his final was locked in. Let you off a little bit there at the end. Now, obviously, you got to put a ton of pressure on him. Talk a little bit about that because you had to. Obviously, I saw you watching Ed in the background here for the semis, right? So I saw you watching in the semis as his phone is blowing up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. The congrats that are happening right now on the iPhone are through the roof here. So talk a little bit about that final there.
Well, I thought that, I was watching. Johnny was up in the semifinals over Ed. And then after Ed came back and won, a good friend of mine, which is a very good friend of Ed's, Gino, come up and he's like, hey, Joe, I'd love to root for you, but, man, this is my guy. This is a guy I've been traveling with. And I thought I'd met him last year at Syracuse Open, and I did. He's a soft tipper, getting into the steel, and, oh, wow, I cannot wait to see what Ed can bring to the steel tip. So I knew, he double bowled me for the start, and I broke that leg, and I thought, all right, I'm feeling confident, and he broke back, and I thought, oh wow, I got to hit some triples here, and there's some rounds I'd like to have back, and talking to that last dart, I knew, in my heart, I knew that I had to hit it, or I thought I was going to be second place today. Kudos to Ed, man, he shot great. Kudos to this entire tournament.
Love it.
Everybody, this is it's one of my favorites.
Love it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey.
Joe Hedrick, the winner of the CDC Q School #2. My name's Carl Edge. We're going back to the hall.
I would like to.
Hey, Steve, can you
I
hear
would
me?
like to thank all my sponsors. First of all, the good Lord, thank you for allowing us to play this game. I'd like to thank my family. You know, the support that I get. They're my biggest fans and my biggest critics. I want to thank my sponsors, the Dart Guys, Flashpoint Designs, Team Extreme, and Trinidad Condor, some of the best products. But a lot of guys back home that push me. Gordon, DJ. I mean, I'm doing this. I know where I got to get my averages are not quite there, but I'm finding a way to win right now. I got to get that up there. But man, I'm having a ball. Thank you, everybody.
CDC Q School #2, the winner, Joe Hedrick. Everybody stay tuned. We're going back to the hall. My name's Carl Edge. Philadelphia Open here, live in Trevose, Pennsylvania. The Open 501 is next. Everybody tune in. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is the Philadelphia Open. We are live here in Trevose at the Radisson. Currently going on right now is the 501 Open Draw, and momentarily we're going to have a match here on the stream. My name is Carl Edge. The name you hear in the background is Carl Flaherty, the voice of Philadelphia darts.
And this match is on board 32, which is the screen board. Board 32, Mark Franks,
Mike Campagna on the stream board. If you're watching right now, buckle the in. Come. We're going to have a banger of a match momentarily here on the stream board. Sheesh. Thanks to everybody that's been tuning in out there on Facebook, on Twitch, on YouTube. On the stream board is going to be Mark Franks, Mike Campagna here live on the stream board. I did. Kay Brooks over here. Tell me what's going on. All right, so we are live. We're back here. This is East Coast Darts USA on Facebook, East Coast Darts on Twitch, East Coast Darts on YouTube, and my name is Carl Edge, and you're not. Come. Momentarily, Mark Franks, Mike Campagna here on the stream board, Open 501. I'm not even sure who these people are. Scared, not really an athlete. Going to piss down my leg. Be back in a minute. Okay, we are back live from the Philadelphia Open. My name is Carl Edge. It is Mark Franks, Mike Campagna here live. This is the 501 Open match here live on East Coast Darts. We are live and ready to rock and roll here between Mark Franks. The stream should be sponsored by White Rain. Look at that hair product he has in his hair. Mike Camp in the house. The hero of Delco. Yeah. The voice you hear in the background calling board calls is my guy, Carl Flaherty, the voice of Philly Darts. I love Mark Franks, by the way. It's kind of hard to be biased right now. I like these two guys. They're two guys that I like. They're good humans. Yeah. Todd Long coming in. Yes, Ed Levesque lost in the final to Joe Hedrick. Phenomenal final. Sean Howie coming in there. Joe Hedrick with the win gets all 12 matches paid for. Ed Levesque gets 8 matches paid for. So now we are on to the Open 501. Mark Franks, Mike Campagna, battle of the King of South Philly and the King of Delco. Yeah. Come. Edgeheads. I mean, we're living a dream right now. Let's go, baby. How is the sound coming through, everybody? We had some mic problems earlier. Okay. Looks like Mark's going to go for the bowl first. He has the option. Just outside. I think it's closest to the bull, and Camp just said, pull it. That's Camp, and he wins the bull. Here we go now. Mike Campagna, Mark Franks. Oh, I love it. Love the camaraderie with the guys in Philly. Mike Campagna, Mark Franks here. Second one's in. A little bit of echo on my mic or just in general? Okay. Good darts from Mark Franks. Very good stuff. My mic. Okay. How about now? Any better? I think that's better. I think I figured it out. I'm not the producer. I'm just the play-by-play guy. How's that, M. Dillon? Better? Bingo. So you got two guys here. Mark Franks, by the way, considered the king of South Philly. Mike Campagna, probably one of the best shooters in all of Delaware County, or as we call it in Philadelphia area, Delco. Nice 140. Nice 140 from Camp. All right, I got a little bit of a confusion on the scoring, or I'm not really sure. I'm scared. I'm not really an athlete. It's gonna. All right, I think there we are. There we are. Okay. Mark Franks in on that triple again. He'll stay there. Yes, he is. Might be a 135 or a 95. 117 for Mike. Just outside. Good third dart for a 93. Mark Franks now sitting on a 157. It's a big ask, but let's see where he goes. Just out. Good third dart from Mark. All All right, Camp on a 24. Takes it out. Mike Camp wins leg number 1. That's a 95 average. Woo! Baby, baby, baby. First start for Mark. I'll switch it. Nice, stays there for a ton. You got two guys that are absolute top-tier dart shooters. Credit to Carl Flaherty for putting this match on the stream. Good first start from Mark. Nice ton. Open 501 here at the Philadelphia Open. If you're just joining us, we are live here in Northeast Philadelphia, Trevose, Pennsylvania. East Coast Darts USA on Facebook, East Coast Darts on Twitch and YouTube. And my name is Carl Edge, and you're not. Nice ton again from Mark Franks. Solid leg here. Ton from Camp. 201 for Mark. It's a 15. I look like my darts in that earlier tournament. I was terrible tonight. Good darts from Camp. 134. Beautiful. All right, 60 puts Mark on a finish. 18's first for Camp. Oh, another. Oh. 72 shot. 56 left. Good darts from Camp. Mark Francis is going to be all over those 18s now. Triple. One more. Oh, he went on top? I'm not sure about that, Mark. 54, 74, 82 leaves him tops. 18 would have left him the bull. And Mike Camp hits it on the rip. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure why Mark didn't go 18s there. To be fair. Look at Mike Camp. Back in. Back in. Go on, Mike. Oh, 140. Fill the lipstick up. One time. There's Mark Franks. Oof. Stack it, Marky. Oh, that 140 right back at him. Ladies and gents, we got some good darts going on right now here on East Coast Darts. Camp's upset about a 59, and I would have been happy with it after my scores tonight. Good first start. Mark moves to the left a little bit. All right. Camp. Good second dart. Solid ton. Mark Frank sitting on 280. Yeah, Troy. Yeah. All right, so Mike should be a first to the finish. Oof. Yeah, that's straight darts on the 45. He will be first to a finish. However, Mark can put some heat on him here. This is Philly on Philly crime. 100%. And steady there. Yep. 60 puts him on a finish. 157 for Camp. Won't be able to take it out. Downstairs, maybe. 49. So Mark Franks now sits on 160. It's not going to be on. Shanghai of the 18s here for Mike Capena. No, he goes downstairs. 76 left him 32. Does not hit it. Nice third dart triple for Mike Capena. Mark Franks now Shanghai on the 20s. Needs a triple. Oh, it's just out. Tops. Solid ton. Leaves him 20. Double 8, Mike Capena. Knocks it out. That is a 3-0 win. And that's two good shooters. That's an 81 from Mark Franks, and he lost that match. That's an amazing leg by Mike Capena. Amazing darts. We're back live here. East Coast Darts. Match inbound. We're going to talk about our sponsors momentarily. We will be right back. Next match, inbound. Yeah. All right. So we are back here, ladies and gentlemen. Where's Forkin? Forkin is not killing you. He's playing. He's still in the open draw. Carl Edge, however, not in the open draw. He's out. He's toast. He's cooked. Like fatty bacon. He's outie. We are back live here at the Philadelphia Open. There's the hall. Lots of humans. Large humans everywhere. Everyone's here. Not sure who that guy is with that mohawk, by the way. Scared. He's not really an athlete.
These matches are second calls. Board number 4, Joe Craig, Bill Gillum. Bill Gillum, Joe Craig, board 4. Board 22, Peter McGowan, Doug Rokicki. Doug Rokicki, Peter McGowan. Board 22. Board number 2, Andrew Witowski, Colin Rapp. Colin Rapp, Andrew Witowski. Board number 2. Board number 9, Jason Crow, Levi Bilger. Levi Bilger, Jason Crow. Board number 9. Board number 5, Frank Cora, Lang.
This guy in front and on the camera is giving me a show right now, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Board number 23, Exilio Bisky. Bisky, board number 23.
So we are live here. It's the Philadelphia Open. We are currently still in the Open 501 draw that's in right now. We are 5 minutes away from the blind luck of the draw being closed, and we will start hearing some matches be called for that area. We are live. It's Trevose, Pennsylvania, Northeast Philadelphia, at the Radisson, the Philadelphia Open. Let's give some love to some of the sponsors out there, the Flight Brothers. Woo-wee. Yeah. We'll go up to some of the sponsors here as we go here. We're going to go a little bit larger just till we get back to the gameplay. Let some of them have some of the glory here over this. Look at Dave and Terry Wentz. Big thanks to Dave and Terry. Wise Owls Entertainment. Thank you very much for being a sponsor here of the stream. The Wiz, the Larry Wisniewski Memorial Cricket Tournament. Nobody beats the Wiz. WOPEDL Women of Philadelphia English Start League, also a sponsor of the stream. 9 Dart Out. Use code O'Brien. Timmy O'Brien loves Bobby's Brownies. Code Philly now, according to Kevin Wilkinson behind me. Excuse me. Timmy O'Brien still loves Bobby's Brownies, but code Philly now. Yeah. ASL, TWF, Property Solutions. Yeah. Big sponsor of the stream as well. Kavanaugh's Rittenhouse in Philadelphia. Multiple locations, some really nice bar location there. CDC, the Champion Star Corporation, who sponsored our Q School number 2 here today. Big sponsor of the program as well. I want to thank them as well. Dartbrokers.com. The Bull stops here. Okay. Darts for Dreams, Gary Yorman and his organization. They come in here. They do an amazing thing for charity. It's amazing stuff that Gary does. DPFL, Darts. Love him coming in here to sponsor here live here on East Coast Darts. DPPHL, I was lucky enough to be a part of that broadcast. Yeah. Phenomenal shooters here. Dart Tournament Travels. I want to give them a look there on the QR code. Go ahead and scan that. There's those Flight Brothers. They're back again. I'm not sure if they're from North Carolina or not. How about Gordy's Mobile Notary? Gordy gets in the car. He comes to you. Okay, Gordy. Green Bay Bully here and Justin Harris tattoos. Woo-wee. My guy, Justin Harris. Hedrick Vending, also a sponsor here live on East Coast Arts. Thank you to Hedrick Vending. How about the Juniper Group? Media and Tech. Yeah. Okay, Juniper Group. How about that good-looking man right there? How about Carl Edge? Twitch.tv/Carl Edge. Come on over and give me a follow on that stream. How about MAP Refrigeration? Yeah. Sponsoring one of our cameras as well. McKenna's Pub.
Numbers of registration for the luck of the draw. You should be in line if you want to shoot the luck. You should be in line for registration for the luck.
M&O Dart Promotions as well.
Gino Florian, John Mead, board number 20.
Norse Beards.
For board 7, Joe Hedrick, Ryan Blankenhorn. Ryan Blankenhorn, Joe Hedrick.
And the OEDL. Guys, we are live here. Philadelphia Dart Open. Here we go on the stream momentarily.
Brian will be there in a second.
All right, so we are back live here at the Philadelphia Open. I'm going to give you guys a roundup here on where we are with some of the matches. We're in the top 32 at the moment. Jason Crow versus Levi Bilger, Benny Amadei, Frank Watkins, Frank Gorham, John Lang on that match there. Mike Cilio, who hit my peen in the dirt. He'll play Bob Miskey. Jim Newman awaiting the winner of the Matt Fork and Chris Frio match. Brian Sweeney waiting the winner of the Joe Hedrick Brian Blankenhorn match. Al Fermenko is going to play Ed Levesque. Gary Orman waiting the winner of the Roman Simic Michael Homscher match. Drew Winooski waiting the winner of the Joe Craig William Gillum match. John Meade will play Gino Florian. And their leg, Ryan Dreyer, Mike Campagna. And their match, Rory Goodfellow waiting the winner of Jonathan Gambino and David Feltpush. That's where we are. Next line, next one down. Matt Arpin and Brian McKenzie will face off, and John Lagamba, Bill Bell, Douglas Rokicki, Peter McGowan also teeing off in the bottom half of the draw. Andrew Witowski, Colin Rath, Patrick Gerazen, Brian Lester. Mario Verticelli has defeated John Fratangelo 3-1. He will play the winner of Brandon Goddard and Danny Millerick. Ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're at here. Open 501. Streamboard is inbound. Match is coming, but that gives you an update of where we are. We'll hang tight and we'll wait for a board call from the voice of Philly Darts, Carl Flaherty. Okay, so we are back here live at the Philadelphia Open. It is going to be Drew Wanski, Joe Craig. First of 3 legs here live on the stream momentarily. Just got called out, so we'll let them load in. Let's take a look at where that is as far as a round. I think it's a round of 32, I believe. Let's take a little peeky poo here. Yep. It'll be a round of 32. 32 left. And we'll get ourselves rocking and rolling here. Drew Wanski, Joe Craig, momentarily inbound. We'll be right back here on East Coast Starts. All right, so we are back here live. It is there. You see Drew Wanski getting warmed up. Joe Craig is over. He's making his way around that area. So we're going to come back live here on the stream. We are live again. This is the Philadelphia Open, the Open 501. Joe Craig was just there. Jornuski's getting some love here. I like it. John Marshall says, show my boy Arpin on this board. You want to see a smooth throw. John, I like it. I like it, John. So there's Drew getting warmed up right there as we speak. Joe Craig was just there. Not sure where he was. Let's have a little gander over here at the current bracket on the 501. Currently in the round 4, the top 16, Levi Bilger has defeated Jason Crow 3-0. Frank Gorham and Mike Cilio are now set to play. Gino Flooring has defeated John Meade 3-1. Mike Campagna defeats Ryan Dreyer 3-1. He'll await the winner of the Rory Goodfellow Jonathan Gambino match. Matt Arpin has defeated Brian McKenzie. Matt Arpin will await the winner of Bill Bell and Douglas Rokicki. And that's where we are right now. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty. And inbound on this stream will be Drew Wanski and Joe Craig. The winner of this match will play the winner of, will play Gino Florian. Gino was a finalist in the DPNY area. Sylvan Ed, how are you? Welcome. Come. Drew is looking around for Joe Craig, I'm sure. Where's Grandpa Joe at? Where's Grandpa Ed? Drew's he's getting irritable. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Joe Craig sighting. There's Drew. There's Drew. Yeah. There's Anthony Marquet right there giving a little shoulder hug to Grandpa Joe. We are live again. If you're just joining us, this is East Coast Starts. Live on Twitch, live on Facebook, live at the Philadelphia Open in Trevose, Pennsylvania, at the Radisson. This is the Open 501 round of 32. My name is Carl Edge, and you're not. This will be Joe Craig and Drew Wanski for a berth into the round of 16. The Open 501 luck of the draw is officially closed here in Philadelphia. There's a lot of side discussions going on these games, I'll tell you what. Tom Boyce giving Grandpa Joe a hug there. Yeah, Kelly Gallagher, I'm not disagreeing with you. A lot of yip-yapping going on here as I'm trying to vamp. No argument here. A lot of conversations going on. Let's see if we're ready here. I would say we're not. It's Colin Rath in the background there with the pink shirt on. Very W shirt. Talking to Grandpa Joe. Somebody's got to like get some urgency here. Anybody. Urgency. Anyone. James, I don't disagree with you. I am over in the booth. I can only do so much. Yeah, I'm gonna yell. Are you guys ready for this? Start this thing already. There's your yell. I'm not. James, I yelled, bro. Kelly, I'm not sure. I'm here kind of holding the booth down by myself. We're not really sure what's going on. This guy's over here patting him on the shoulder. He's got a beard. He's got man boobs. I'm scared. He's not really an athlete. He's just going to piss down his leg and watch starts. It's going to get back to that guy. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure how many darts at a double 16 they want to shoot here, Kelly. James, I tried, bro. I tried, James. Come on.
I just got done shooting. I'm running to my room. You need a break, right?
Good. I put like shit, so go.
Thank you, and I owe you money.
No, you don't.
You're gonna refuse it, but I owe you.
I don't have money. All right, so hopefully we get this match going at some point here. They're having conversations, not a match here. James, I'm trying, bro. These guys are like molasses. I'm trying to have pancakes. I got molasses coming out of this shit. All right, let's go. Come on. I got to tell you, I did not have this length of practice at my match. I'm just going to say it out loud. I'm going to blame my performance on the fact that I did not have this length of practice. I'm just going to say it right now. Oh, are we getting pressured now? Okay. I think we're going to get started here. Slow as goddamn molasses right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's a single bowl from Drew. Grandpa Joe? It's outside. Drew will win the bowl, and away we go. It is the first of three legs. Drew Wanski versus Joe Craig here. Nice 97 from Drew. Good cover. Round of 32.
Chris Frio, Tim Newman, board number 1.
If you heard that correctly, that was a Jim Newman, Chris Friel match that we'll keep an eye on here.
Board number 3, Maturation, board number 3.
We're going to start getting down to the nitty-gritty here. As we get down here to this point. And welcome in, everybody, from YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Welcome. This is Joe Craig, Drew Wanski, first to 3. Nice ton from Joe.
Francora, Exilio, Francora, board number 7. Board 7, board Exilio, board 7. Board number 5, and the back.
Solid darts in there.
Roman Civic, and
The voice you hear in the background, again, that's Carl Flaherty doing his thing.
All right, we're going to start calling the first matches in the luck of the draw. Little bit different format. 501 straight and double off, best of 3. 501 best of 3. Court 3 leg. Closest to the court prevails.
Carl Flaherty in the background calling out the
Best of 3, 501. Every leg. Closest to
the luck of the draw starting to happen right now here at the darts, the Philly Open. Good darts there from Joe, 87. Drew now trying to knock down to a finish. Not there yet. Does get there.
Board number 9. Meister and Anderson Jr. A. Barbarino and A. Couch. A. Couch, A. Barbarino. B. Anderson Jr., B. Leister, board 9. Board number 11, T. McCafferty. Parker.
Drew now 158.
D. Weber. D. Weber. K. Irizarry.
That's outside. It's 15. 54 there. Good darts. Drew now 112. One more. Double 16, and he hits a 112. Joe Craig takes out a 112 against Drew Wanski. Leg number 1 goes to Joe Craig. Beautiful 112 from Grandpa Joe. Yeah. Here we go. Joe comes right back now. Breaks Drew on the first throw. So Drew's going to want to attack the throw here. Both of these shooters, by the way, phenomenal shooters. I played against both these guys in PSL. Good darts from Drew to start. 140 from Drew. I dropped my mic as Gary Yorman walked up to shake my hand. Mistake from Carl. Let's see if Joe can come over the top here now. 2 under. 55 here.
Number 15, Drew Weber, Rich Ensminger, Brian McKenzie, Zach Peters. Zach Peters, Brian McKenzie.
Good second dart from Drew. Good third dart from Drew. It's a one. It's an 80. Oh, I thought it was a 140. It just clicked over. 81.
John Benner, John Cummage, John Cummage, John Benner, Tom Hoffer, Ford Apostle, board number
Oh,
17.
he switched off. Okay, Joe. 58 there from Joe. Oh, 42, just over the top. Ton there for Drew. Drew living up top. I love it. He's living up there.
Steve Rose, Peter Brown, Steve Rose. Paul Achenbach, Tim McCafferty. Board number 21.
58 there from Joe Craig. Drew now on a 180. Trying to knock it down. Single. Single. All right, 120 for now for Drew. Joe needs a big score here. Needs a big one.
Kyle Temple, Mike Spindler, Jeremy Seeger, John Reed, board number 25. Board number 29.
Solid darts.
Paul Preston, Tom Curran, Jamie Goff, Jeff Vancanich, Jamie Goff.
It's on.
TC, Tom Curran, Paul Preston.
Good darts, Drew Wanski. 120. What a phenomenal out from Drew Wanski. Ties it up. Phenomenal darts from Drew. Yeah.
Terry Dooley, Sean Walter Jr., Bill Allen. Board number 10. Board number 12, Clyde Richard, Christine D'Angelo, Kevin Conlon, Sean O'Rourke. Sean O'Rourke, Kevin Conlon, Clyde Richard, Christine D'Angelo. Board number 12. Board number 14, Bill Dumas.
1-1 here. Drew Wanski and Joe Craig.
Tom Vessels, Will Kennedy, Bill Dumas, Andy Marcus. Board number 14. Board number 16, Ashley Oliver, Laura Lee, Ashley Oliver, Laura Lee. Board number 16.
Okay, a little bit of a nervy start there.
Board number 18, Angela Rulo, John Bodie, Daniel Inman, Jason Valentino, Dan Inman, John Bodie, Angela Rulo. Board number 18. Board number 20, Angelo Anzano, Pro, Chris Connors, Maddie Snyder, Chris Connors, Angelo Anzano, Pike Pro. Board number 28. Board number 22, Blue Vessels, Matt Trout, Joe Novak, Matt Whitman.
Okay, so we are back here live at the Philadelphia Open. Joe Craig and Drew Wanski are tied 1-1. Apologize, we were adjusting some things on our end from a technical aspect. Got Joe Craig sitting on 116. Triple 19. Oof. Yep.
Word number 21, Paul Achenbach, Tim McCaffrey, Steve Rose, Peter Brown, Steve Rose, Tim McCaffrey, Paul Achenbach, word number 21.
Unlucky dart.
Word number 23.
Drew Wanski. Double top on the PSL cam. Oof. 7, double 16. He grabs it, and he takes the leg. Drew Wanski now leads 2-1. He throws first here. I'm sorry, Joe throws first. Excuse me. Joe Craig now trying to hold throw to force a fifth leg. We are live here with the Open 501, best of 30. Sorry, the top 32, best of 5, first to 3. Good second dart from Joe. Nice ton. Solid 60 from Drew.
Word number 27, Angelo Manzano, Mike Pro, Jr., Chris Connors, Matthew Snyder, Chris Connors.
Here comes Joe. Ton?
Word number 20.
140. Oh, it's a ton. Single ton. That third dart was kind of hidden. Joe has himself a lead now, so Joe can lay this up a little bit, can set this up, lay it up a little bit here to come back and hold for 2-2. It's a great dart. I love the way Joe's darts sit. They sit up nice and high when he throws them throws them firm. That's an unlucky third dart, but I do like the way Joe throws a dart. I do that. All right, so it's an opening. Can Drew capitalize? $201 now for Joe. That's one. Just under. Probably a switch here. It is. It's an 83. It's unlucky on the third dart. 118 left. Ooh, I'm surprised with 302. We're not going to 18s here. But okay. 59. $98 left. 78 left. It's an unlucky third dart. 243 here for Drew. Does hit a triple there. 99 there for Drew. Leaves him 144. 14's here for Joe now.
Word number 8.
For double 16.
John Gambino, Mike Campagna, John Gambino. Board number 8, top 16.
Oh, he's inside.
Jay Smith on board 18. Jay Smith.
144 now for Drew Wanski.
People got to keep up. It's going to be a long night. Listen for your name. Go to your board. Shoot your
Oh, great darts from Drew. And we go to Joe Craig now for double eight. And the double eight, it counts, and it's 2-2. And we are going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Wanski now 2-2 with the darts, throwing for the match.
Board 13, John Smith, Ken Burns. Coach, Ryan Butterworth. Ryan Butterworth and coach, Ken Burns, John Smith. Board number 13. Board number 17, Norm Apostle, Tom Hoffer. John Benner, John Covich. John Covich, John Benner, Tom Hoffer, Norm Apostle.
This one here is for all the proverbial marbles for this match. And you got some heavy hitters here. Drew Wanski, Joe Craig.
Board 23, Hoffman, Felder, Bob Weisinger. Weisinger and Felder, Hoffman and Board 23.
Joe off to a slight lead early. The crowd obviously is picking up behind me, by the way. It's noisy.
It's call for food. The food station is going to close. If you want to get something to eat, do it now, please.
There's Jeff Marinucci in the back pretending he can see anything on this stream right now. He has no idea what's going on. That man is as blind as a bat. It's absolutely ridiculous. He can't see the broadside of a barn if it hit him in the face. This guy. Somebody get Nooch some spectacles. 3-2-3 plays 3-2-7 here with Joe Craig. Yeah, that's fair, Michelle. It's an 83 there. All right, so Joe slightly ahead.
Come on, board 24. Come on, board 24.
Carl Flaherty calling people out up there. I love it. I am here for that. I'm here for Carl losing his shit at people. Good first start from Joe. Great second dart. Fill it up, Joe. Woo! Filling the lipstick up. Joe Craig with a 180. Leaves himself 60. I'm sorry? It's at a 96. A 96 there for Drew Wanski. How about a 20? From Joe? 20. It's tops, the PSL cam.
Top 16 match.
For the match.
Board number 6, Arpin.
Just under.
Arpin.
Okay, Drew not on the finish just yet. He has got to put heat on that 121.
These matches that I'm going to call for luck in the draw is the third call. Come on, people. Listen up. Go to the board.
All right, one up top, 58.
Board 11. Tip Rafferty, Aaron Martin.
Double 10 for Joe Craig and the match.
Rosari. Tip Rafferty, Aaron Martin. Board number 11. Board number 13. John
Double 5.
Burns. Coach Ryan Butler.
Nervy. Nervy. 1-3-3 is still in play here for Drew Wanski. Oh, he won't be able to take it out. Second dart is gorgeous for a 93, though. Leaves himself 40. Double 5 for Joe Craig. Can you use it, Joe? Great dart. Joe Craig wins 3-2. Marinucci's pretending that he could actually see something on the stream. He has no idea what's going on. Going to piss down his leg. Has no clue what's happening right now. Joe Craig wins 3-2. Open 501 inbound. We'll wait for the call from Carl Flaherty, but we have a new match inbound here on the Open 501. Michelle, you're not wrong. All right. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Philadelphia Open. Open 501. My name's Carl Edge, and you're not. We will be right back. We are back here live, Philadelphia Open. Ladies and gentlemen, let's switch to the hall cam real quick. We're going to be getting together here with the top 8 here live on stream. Currently, let's give you an update on what's going on right now as far as the matches go. Levi Bilger currently playing Frank Watkins. Mike Cilio, who literally destroyed me in the first match, now is in the semifinals, the quarterfinals of the match. He's there in the quarters. He will await the winner of Frank Watkins and Levi Bilger. Edward Levesque also in the quarters as well. He'll wait the winner of So we're waiting for the winner of Brian Sweeney, Joe Hedrick. Right now, the winner of that will play Chris Frio, who defeated Jim Newman 3-0. On the bottom half of the board, Joe Craig, Gino Florian, Mike Campagna, Jonathan Gambino, Matt Arpin, Doug Rokicki, and Colin Rath, Patrick Gerazen. The winner of that match will play Brandon Goddard. We're live here. We are live here again at the Philadelphia Open, by the way. Things are good. We're hoping to have a match momentarily. We will be right back as soon as I get a dart match assigned. I'm hoping we get Gambo Camp next. Again, Anthony, I have been in communication with the guys calling the boards. What's happening right now, Anthony, to be fair, is there are two tournaments being called simultaneously. It's not great. I don't want to be in Carl Flaherty's shoes right now. I'm begging for matches over here on the stream. However, I understand the spot that they're in. So we'll be right back here. Yeah. Be right back. Yeah. And Anthony, as much as I want to blast these guys tonight, Anthony, they're in a tough spot. We're behind with legs for a while, my friend, and they're trying to put some good matches on the board. So I can't get too upset at them, to be fair. To be fair, Anthony, I would love to get upset, but I can't. I don't disagree with you. However, I also understand their spot. Yeah, so Troy Cullen coming in here with some good match updates. Mike Campagna beats Jonathan Gambino off stream. Very big W right there. Who do we got on here right now? Who's over here warming up like a maniac? What's this guy doing? What are you doing?
I'll kick him off.
Get out of here now.
Right now.
Get out of here now. All right, so we're looking at the updated scores here. Oh, that's the
Luck of the draw start.
luck of the draw is starting up here. Let's see if we can give you guys a quick update here. Joe Hedrick over Brian Sweeney, 2-1 right now. Colin Rath and Patrick Gerason are 2-2 going to the fifth leg. Let's take a peek here at that match. Colin Rath sitting on 210. Patrick Gerason sitting on 231 as Colin is up. My wife messaged me about my daughter, and I spilt beer all over myself, Matt. It's ridiculous right now.
You can't drive home then.
No, I'm not driving home. I'm staying here tonight. It's enough.
Scores up.
28 for Colin.
You know where they're at?
Colin on 182. 76 here. Oh, we're up here. Now we're up on the screen. Up on the screen. Excuse me. Patrick on a 140 now. Colin sitting here on 182. The video might not be on, ladies and gentlemen, but the score is on. 68 from Colin Rath. Leaves him on 114. This is a last leg decider here between Colin Rath and Patrick Gerason. 77 from Patrick. Leaves him 63. 114 for Colin.
Wilson, Angel Gonzalez, Eddie Wilson, Justin Harris, Mark Franks, word number 28.
Justin Harris and Mark Franks sounds tasty. For a team.
You never know what you get out of Justin.
Yeah, fair play.
Top 8 match.
You always know what you get out of Mark.
Yeah.
What do you lose to get? Camp with an 88?
Yeah.
Word number 1.
Colin Rath on 114 here as we have this matchup. 24 there, 73 now for Patrick. Gerason misses the 73, and we have Rath. Rath misses the 90 with a bull shot. 25 left. Gerason now for 40 and the match. Looks like he hit it. Big old hug there to Colin. Looks like Patrick Gerason has hit the dart. We're going to kind of give you some outer board games right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right now you got Brian Sweeney against Joe Hedrick, both 2-2.
Frank Watkins, Jennifer Bone. Jennifer Bone, Frank Watkins. Voice, Rob Lawrence, word number 20.
Joe sitting on 181. Sweeney now up with an 81. Joe Hedrick now sitting on 181 with a chance to win this match right here. Joe, who won our event earlier, 120 for Joe, leaves him on 61.
Harry McDonald, Roger King, Alex Sostromovich.
We're kind of switching cameras here, ladies and gentlemen, so that you can see. There's Brian Sweeney right now, shooting on 258 at 2-2. Matt Forkin doing whatever he can to show you the matches we're watching, ladies and gents. Love it. Joe Hedrick now on 61.
Yeah. Anything.
Joe Hedrick hits the shot. Joe Hedrick hits the shot. Joe Hedrick wins 3-2 over Brian Sweeney. W for Joe Hedrick. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing whatever we can to get you match updates as we can. Joe Hedrick averages 100 on that last leg. This guy is throwing darts this evening. Woo! I love it.
All right, top 16 match in the singles, 432. Yeah. Top 16 match, 432 on the screen. Chris Frio, Joe Hedrick. Joe Hedrick, Chris Frio.
We're going to have
432
Joe
on the
Hedrick,
screen.
Chris Frio on the stream, ladies and gentlemen, momentarily. Inbound, Joe Hedrick, Chris Frio coming at you.
Top 16 match on board 4. Pat Teresa, Brandon Goddard. Brandon Goddard, Pat Teresa, board number 4.
Let's have a little look here at where we're at here as far as the stream goes.
Board number 17.
We are now in the the quarterfinal area. Levi Bilger, Mike Cilio in that bracket right now in the quarterfinals. Also in that quarterfinal, Ed Levesque and the winner of Chris Frio, Joe Hedrick will play Ed Levesque in that bracket. Next quarterfinal matchup, Mike Campagna will play the winner of Joe Craig and Gino Florian. Matt Arpin will play the winner of Patrick Gerason and Brandon Goddard. They'll play that winner as well. And that is your quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen. Coming inbound here, this is the Open 501. We are down to a quarterfinal matchup. Tell Chris I said get off that board. I'm not going to do that.
Justin Harris, Mark Franks, board number 28.
Yeah. So we got Chris Frio inbound, Joe Hedrick inbound for this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Open 501.
I spilled beer all over myself. I felt like a maniac here.
It's fine.
I'm covered in beer and I didn't drink much.
100%. Top 16 here for this is not a quarter. No, this is a quarterfinal. Go back up top. Back up top.
No, this is the top 16. Quarterfinals, top 8.
Go back up though. I thought it said quarterfinal. Maybe I'm wrong. Up here.
Sorry, that's my grip.
You're okay. You're right. Top 16. Top 16 matchup between Chris Frio and Joe Hedrick. Yeah.
I put the code back in. It's just
Hang on. Ooh. That's them not touching the. Yeah.
On board number 16, DJ Ray, Zach Joseph, Dave Wicks, Justin Ellie, Dave Wicks, Zach Joseph, DJ Ray.
Chris Field staring at Matt Forkin, by the way, on this thing. I love it.
Board number 9, Thomas Folio, Steve DeVito, Sean Mitchell, James Shields, Jim Shields, Sean Mitchell, Steve DeVito, Jonathan Spalding, board number 9.
Where am I from? So, Anthony, I am just outside of the city. I'm in a suburb of Philadelphia. Berks County, Pennsylvania is where I'm from. There are no dart leagues where I live, and it's all soft tip if I want to play. There's no steel tip, which is my love. My love is steel tip. Outside of Philadelphia. So I play in the ASL League. For people that don't follow me, obviously, I play in ASL, the Advanced Singles League. I won the B Division this past year. Beautiful country. Beautiful county, beautiful country. Beautiful area. But to be fair, it's not parts unknown, Troy. Let's change this around a little bit. So I reside from Berks County. Oh, thank you, sir. Berks County, Pennsylvania. I have 3 years of broadcasting experience. I have a degree in marketing and communications from Indiana University of Pennsylvania. Carl Edge does. And I am the sole proprietor of the Carl Edge channel. So there's Gail in the back there. Yep, Gail's in the back. Oh, Milford. That's close to me. Yeah. So we're going to head towards the stream, guys. But welcome in. This is the Open 501. Philadelphia Open. Trevose, Pennsylvania. Kelly, is that for me or Anthony? You and I are going to fight, I think. I'm not positive. There goes Forkin. Me? Oh, Kelly. We used to be friends. Not anymore. Back to Chris Frio. Please stop, Kelly. I'm Carl Edge and you're not. It's enough. We're here. We're hanging out. It's the Philadelphia Open. They're shooting for the bowl. Facts, Anthony. Facts. You asked. I answered. It's not all about Carl. I did not offer that up. You asked. Joe wins the bowl. Here we go. That's right. I am the B Division winner. You're talking to him. Facts. Good darts from Joe. Joe's here. Joe's locked in, guys. He's locked in. Here comes Frio now. Frio stays up top. Drops a dart. I'm surprised he didn't go downstairs. Good 19 shooter. Great darts from Frio. Back. 99 back. Kelly Gallagher, you and I, we're not friends anymore. Good third dart. Nice dart from Joe. Frill, typically a 19 guy, goes up top and clips it right off the rip. Downstairs, Frill. Unlucky. Great darts there. Joe's been locked in. Just under. Opportunity for Friedel to attack it. Joe with an advantage for sure. Good first dart. Oof. Unlucky second dart. 76 puts Joe ahead. Frio drops a dart. He'll stay up top, Frio? Maybe not. Let's reset here. He will stay up top. Beautiful ton right there. Beautiful ton. Considering where those darts were, huge darts. Joe sitting on 172. Probably 19s here. He stays up top. Okay.
Floor number 24, Evan Politan. Steve Bush, John Lang, Teresa Justino, John Lang. Steve Bush, Evan Politan.
Frio now on 200. It's like it's just 220s. And a 50. Okay, so 59 puts him on 141. Joe Hedrick first to a finish. Won't take it out. Switch, Joe. Go on with that 91. Beautiful third dart from Joe Hedrick. Leaves himself 40. Chris Frio now needs this right here. 160. Just under. Got to stay there, Chris. Okay. Joe now, the PSL double top cam. Just misses the double 10. Okay, Chris. Treble 20.
Floor number 13, Steve Tripuri, Kevin.
Top tops.
Rory McIntyre, Jolene Ritter. Jolene Ritter, Rory
Ooh, he went downstairs. Respect.
Floor 13.
Comes to the 15s. Great shot from Chris. Double 5. Oh. Joe splits it and makes it. Great darts from Joe Hedrick. 1-0, Joe. Phenomenal split. Thank you, Anthony. Great darts from Joe Hedrick, by the way. That's a tough split right there, considering the circumstances. Your opponent is on a finish. He's right there. He has to be confident on those darts, and he was. He was very confident. Splits that up, makes that 10 and 8, and a W for Joe Hedrick, and he leads 1-0. Don't sleep on Chris Frio right here, though, guys. Don't sleep on him. Thank you, Anthony. I ignore the noise for the most part. Just under for Joe. It's going to move left, it looks like. Stays with a solid 60. Frill is extremely deliberate, and it's effective. It's effective. I mean, this guy is a phenomenal shooter. He's, some would say, overly deliberate, but I'm okay with it. He locks in and goes. He locks in. A little high, Joe. Okay. Solid from Frio. Joe still has a tad of an advantage. Nice 95 from Joe. It shouldn't mean it's a forfeit. It should just mean it's a win. That could be the way Kelly Gallagher that some of the stuff is scored. Some of the scorers could maybe score incorrectly. That seems to me like a scoring error. 220 now for Joe Hedrick. 220 plays 220. Joe's got to move. Good bullseye. Joe to a finish first. What do you fancy, Chris? Typically, that's a scoring error, Kelly, as far as how they end a leg. That's unfortunate. 19. Leaves him a 180. Joe gets 6 from 145. 125 left. Bull tries. Got 36 scored. Goes to the 15. 51. Chris Frio now can put some heat on him. Good first start. Switch. He doesn't switch. 85. Stays up top. 94 now. Double top on the PSL cam. That is in there. Joe Hedrick. 2-0 over Chris Frio. Yeah. Phenomenal 94 from Joe. Good first start. Joe with a nice ton. Start him off. Again, it's 1-3. Joe obviously off to a lead, and now he has broken Chris. So Joe is throwing for the match. Chris not happy. Drops a dart. That's unfortunate. Joe has been locked in on that triple 20. Been beating it up like it owes him money. Just over it. Unlucky switch. Solid 57 for Joe.
Looking for Bob Whiskey, Dan Murray Jr. Bob Whiskey.
Good first start from Joe. Good second dart from Joe. Is that a 171? It is a 171. Go on, Joe. Beautiful darts from Joe Hedrick. Good darts from Chris back. We're on a 1-3-2. He is not on the finish. So Joe's going to stay up top, I would think. He goes downstairs. Triple 19. Oh. Wow. Joe get the job done, Hedrick. He went up there and he said, I'm going to go bull, double 16. Love it. Chris Frio sitting back on 276. Needs a big shot here. 2 triples.
Court number 20, Tim Faculty, Hartman. Coach Ryan Butterworth, Coach Hartman.
Joe now sitting on 70. What's your fancy, Joe? 18s or the 10s? 18, 52 left. Double 16. Oh, it's double 8. Unlucky, but not the end of the world. Chris Frio now sitting on 250. Joe having a chuckle. Chris won't be able to put him under any kind of a cosh here. Double 8. Double 4. And he hits it. And Joe Hedrick is in to the next round, defeating Chris Frio. A nice hug from 2 of the gentlemen. Phenomenal match. Ladies and gentlemen, they're having a discussion in the back there. Guys, welcome in. This is the Philadelphia Open 501. Joe Hedrick with a win over Chris Frio, 3-0. We'll be right back here. We are live. East Coast Starts. Live at the Radisson in Trevose, Pennsylvania. East Coast Starts USA. East Coast Starts on Twitch. East Coast Starts on YouTube. Come. The quarterfinals are inbound. We'll see you in a bit.
Joe Hedrick in a rematch. Board number 2.
Oh, if you didn't hear that, ladies and gentlemen, that is a rematch of Q School happening live on board 2, not a stream board. Joe Hedrick, Ed Levesque in a rematch. I got to tell you, at least I feel good about the guy that beat me in the first round. He is in the quarters. He is destroying everybody in their path. I feel a little bit better right now. Guys, welcome in, and girls, welcome in. It's the Philadelphia Open, the Open 501. We are live here in Trevose at the Radisson. My name is Carl Edge, and you're not. Come. We are working our way down to the final. My companion, Gino Florian, going on right there. Oh, my gosh. How do I get that on stream? Carl, want that on stream? I'm kidding, Carl. I'll break it. Carl, by the way, Carl Flaherty is doing an amazing job. An amazing job up there. Matt Arpin, I believe, is in the quarters. Hang on. Let's see where we are here. I thought I saw Matt Arpin still in here. So this is what I have right now, Derek Banner. I have Levi. Yeah, well. Carl Flaherty's doing his thing. Levi Bilger plays Mike Cilio. Matt Arpin will be on stream momentarily. Matt Arpin, Derek Banner, will be on stream. Yeah. I got Mike Cilio playing Levi Bilger. I have Joe Hedrick playing Ed Levesque. I have Gino Florian playing Mike Capagna. And I have Matt Arpin and Brandon Goddard live on stream momentarily. We'll be right back. All right, so I know this is a huge match here. There's been a lot of Matt Arpin fans here in the chat. So come on in. Come on in and say hello. If you're a fan of Matt Arpin. I know Jonathan Marshall has been. He's been in there earlier saying hi. We got Matt Arpin, Brandon Goddard from Canada.
417, second call. Verticelli, Constantine, Flieger, and Kumpo, Flieger, Constantine, Verticelli. Board number 17, second call. Board 21, second call. Lawrence, Boyce, Bell, and Brown. Len Brown, Bill Bell, Tom Boyce, Bob Lawrence. Board 21, second call.
A lot of main man conversations happening in the chat, and I'm here for it. That's Matt there. To my knowledge, no, sorry, that's not Matt. I'm sorry, that's Brandon. Dan, this is Matt right here, who I'm told has a very smooth motion. Great start for Matt. Here we go. Brandon wins the bull. Here we go. Nice ton. What's the answer? Oh, that is silk from Matt. Silk 97. Woo! Chance for Matt to attack. He will. That's a 140, I believe. It is a 140 for Matt. Gorgeous starts there. Puts him on a 145. Looks like that's 2 single fives there from Brandon. And a 21. That's a 31. 145 here for Matt. That's just under 125. Ooh, unlucky.
Second call, board 15. Justin Belpreda, Don Holton. Teresa, Jacqueline Abergan.
Unlucky there.
Teresa, Holton, Belpreda, board 15. Second call.
6 starts from 100.
Call, board 28.
He won't go top stops here, most likely. He stays up top. Steady 60. We go to the PSL cam for a double top for Matt Arpin. Beautiful first start. He wins leg number 1 here in this quarterfinal. Nice 96 to start Matt up on this leg. That was a break of throw. Let's see what Brandon has as a comeback. Moves to the left a little bit. Like the 19 switch. Just under. Over the top of the 19. Okay. 58. These two guys, we are a quarterfinal. First of 3. Playing some good darts here. Nothing crazy yet. Nice 93. Good third dart from Matt Arpin. First one's in. Oh, just out. Stack it. Just under. Nice ton. All right, so Matt's sitting on 254. Oh, that one's in. Well, that one's in. Fill it up, Matt. Just out. Nice 140 for Matt. 114 left. That's in. Go on in there. Great darts. Both of these guys throwing some phenomenal darts right now. Stevie Mike. That's in. 14. For tops. Ooh. Unlucky. Stevie Mike comes in here with a Carl Edge emote. Love it. 1A2 here for Brandon Goddard. Ton puts him on 82. 60. We go back to the PSL cam. Double top for Matt Arpin. Just under. Double 10. Outside. Just missed. So now Brandon Goddard, 3-fingered outshot, but a shot at the bowl. How about a triple? Just under. He will not take it out. 54 shot. We go back to the double 10 for Matt Arpin. Double 10 hit. It's 2-0. Matt Arpin holds throw. Brandon will now throw. Matt averaging an 86. Phenomenal darts. Stevie Mike, we're kicking ass, man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Fact Funk, hello. Thanks for cheering on Matt. Jonathan Marshall, little Matt love there. Dinas Furtado. Let's go, Matt. Love it. 119 there for Matt. Jonathan Marshall also says Matt is destroying the field. Okay. Okay, John. Matt sitting with the 60 there. Matt PDC down Arpin. I like that, Chris. I like the confidence.
Looking for Matt Hyatt to board 20. Hyatt to board 29. Approaching final call here. I think he already played. Board number 16, John Martin, Dave Bellpush. Wayne Parkman, Gary Otts. Gary Otts, Wayne Parkman.
57 air for Brandon.
Board 16. Board number 30.
Okay.
Mike Meadows, Mike Peter Jr.'s. Hold the match on 30. I'll call out in a minute. Board 26, Kelsey Lee, John Gambino, Joey Lionel, Hedrick, Lionel, Gambino, Lee. Board 26.
Good second dart from Brandon. It's a 95, I think, there. It is. Phenomenal darts. 205 plays 205. Goes up top. 60. But it does not leave him. Oh, it does leave him. Here we go now. Here we go now. Top shot. Okay, he's Rhode Island's top shot right now. I like that. Okay. He's got a smooth stroke. He does. 78 there. Good darts from Matt. 179 now for Brandon. Gonna switch now. Oh, it's a 47. So now Matt 67. Double 8. double 8 for Matt Arpin. And he wins. First to 3, Matt Arpin over Brandon Goddard, 3-0, averages 81. Phenomenal darts from Matt. This dude Matt's a problem, Dan Spencer. Guys, we're inbound. We're taking a break. I'll be right back. Okay, so a quick update, ladies and gentlemen, as we are back here live. East Coast starts. The Open 501 is going on. We are down to the final four. And actually, we are down to the final three. Arpin is out. Yes, you are correct. Gino Florian makes the final. He will play the winner of Mike Cilio and Ed Levesque. I'm back. Obviously, I just got my ass handed to me yet again today. It's just not my day today. At the end of this match, I'm going to head up to bed, and we'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, Stevie Mike. Okay. So momentarily, we're gonna have the stream for the final. It is going to be Gino Florian playing the winner of the Mike Cilio Ed Levesque matchup. I'm trying to bring that matchup up right now, to be fair. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see if I can't go back to the event menu. Looking for the Open 501 here. Give me 2 seconds. I don't think I won one match tonight. That's fucking brutal. Here we go. Mike Cilio, Edward Levesque now is up on the stream. It's 2-2, first to three legs. Ed Levesque comes in with a 140 after a 57. There's Ed right there. Mike Cilio behind him. That's who beat the living crap out of me. .97 from Mike Cilio. Definitely a let off from Ed. However, the 140 puts him ahead. Let's see if Mike can cut into it here. 45 for Mike, 274 for Mike, 220 for Ed. It was bad, Stevie. That was awful. That was terrible, man. Embarrassing is the only word I have for my play tonight. Embarrassing. Nice ton from Ed Levesque. Ed Levesque sitting on 120. I can't see his board. We're looking at Ed live on the camera.
Board number 9, Joe Carey, Mike Riley, Mike Campagna, Daniel Caperso, Campagna, Riley, Perry. Board number 9.
.501 singles is still going. The finals will be on the stream. Correct. We are waiting for the Mike Cilio Ed Levesque match, which I'm kind of pseudo commentating right now. They're off in the distance. You can see him shooting right in front of us. Ed Levesque sitting on 76. Nice ton from Mike Cilio. He's on 144 now. I'm waiting for Ed there with the bald head there. He is up here. Ed Levesque, the Syracuse native that finished second today in the Q School. People losing their minds behind me. 58 left for Ed. What did Mike do here on the 144? Mike Lev's a 1-2-3. All right, so it's an 18 for double top for Ed. And the match. He did not close it out. 20 left for Ed. Mike Cilio mostly he has 1, 2, 3. Hopefully he went 19s. Then triple 18. Then the bull. Let's see. 40 left. 83 now for Mike Cilio. 20 for Ed Levesque. Ed Levesque will win the match, and he will be in the finals of the Open 501 draw momentarily here on stream live. Ed Levesque. Live here on the stream, momentarily, will be Gino Florian and Ed Levesque for the Open 501 Championship. Here live at the Philadelphia Open, East Coast Starts. Stay right with us. Be right back. Okay, so we are back live here at the Radisson in Trevose, Pennsylvania, at the Philadelphia Open. It is the Open 501 final between Gino Florian and Ed Levesque for the Open 501 finals.
On board 16, Ben Peary, Dan Willard, TJ O'Neill, Mike Cilio. Cilio and O'Neill, Willard and Peary. Board number 16. Board number 13, Jeremy Seeger, John Mead, Paulette Donovan.
Okay, so there is a booth selling dart supplies. Yes, Ed Vollmer, there is.
Board number 19, Tabby Hasney,
Open 501 finals.
Ray, Zach Joseph, Joseph and Ray.
Ed Levesque, Gino Florian for the finals of the Open 501 Championship here at the Philadelphia Open. Live here on East Coast Darts. Yes, sir. Okay. So, boys are warming up. Obviously, we're going to have the final here of the Open 501. At that point, the stream will likely switch to a hall view while the blind draw is going on.
And Lee, board number 14.
Ed Levesque, by the way, now live on the stream again. It was the second place finisher here for the Q School event against Joe Hedrick. Ed Levesque looks like they're shooting for the bull now. Ed Levesque just outside. Outside again there from Gino. He'll go back and shoot again. Outside again from Gino. Ed Levesque. Single bull. He'll win the bull. It's the first of three, and away we go. It's a short format. Let's see what happens here. Ed Levesque, Gino Florian, the final. Open 501. Good second dart. Good start from Ed. Good second dart again from Ed. That's 2 tons in a row. Good start from Ed. Ed throws an emphatic dart. He really does. It's an emphatic dart. I love it. 60 there. 2 guys that play in the New York area going at it here on the final. No Philly final this year. No Philly dart player here in the final. Ed now sitting on 2-4-1, plays 3-4-8. Little bounce out there, didn't help him. $1.56 left for Ed. The Cuse guys, yes, yeah. Gino Florian as Eric Pachillis. I believe if I'm saying your name right, Eric. Says shoot well, Cuse guys. Like that, Eric. Thanks, buddy. This is the final. This is the 501 finals. Nice 135 there from Gino Florian. 132 now for Ed Levesque. How about the bull? He stays up top. Says Gino, come hit it. That's a 60. 72 left. Begging Gino to hit this. Gino won't. Gino will not. Even with that 2 there. 65. Hit. 72 left now. For Ed Levesque. 20.
On board number 12, Henry Morkowski. Steve Gregorian.
Double 16, Ed Levesque. Just outside. Gino Florian now sitting on 80. 20. Single 20 for double top. Just under. We go back to that double 16 cam, that MAP refrigeration cam. Ed Levesque, 32. Hits the second one. Ed Levesque takes a 1-0 lead on Gino Florian. The voice you hear in the background, by the way, is the voice of Philadelphia Darts. It's Carl Flaherty. Nice 134. 174, excuse me. Sheesh. That's in. Nice ton. 174 from Gino Florian. The 9-darter is on. Ooh. Nice 121 from Gino Florian on this leg here. What a bounce back. Mike Duncan, I agree. Good second dart. Good ton back the other way. 206 now for Gino Florian. Single. Look, it's at 55. Just out. 151 for Gino. He will be on a finish first. Just out. One more. Just out on that. 81. Doing well, Tim Way. How are you, my friend? Oof. Gino Florian went 51 first. Then he went, unlucky there. He went 51 first, left himself 100. Came out with 61 right there. 7 and 111. 220 now for Ed Levesque. Solid ton. Gino Florian now, 90 left. What's your fancy, Gino? 18s? 20s? Looks like a bull. That was a 25, left him 75. That's 68, I believe. 18 up there. Looks like he has 50 left. He does. 40 up top. Ed, 120. Needs a triple. Oof, just outside for Ed Levesque. It will not go. Okay, 44. We understand, Tim. Thanks for joining us. Either way. Double 10. Double 5. Oh, we're chasing the board, Gino. Ed Levesque come back up now. 76. Single 20, triple 20. He's in there. Double 8. Double 4. Oof. Single 1. Double 2. Double 1. And he hits it. Gino Florian. A little scrappy, but I like it.
Number 10. Ball 4 here. on Johnson, Campagna, and Caperso. Caperso, Campagna, Johnson, and Frio.
Solid ton in here for Ed Levesque. 2 New York monsters. I like that, Chad Contry. Welcome. Come. Gino Florian and Ed Levesque. Yeah, for sure. 2 New York guys going at it right here. I know Ed Levesque's a Syracuse guy. I'm assuming, is Gino Florian a New York City guy? I'm assuming. Good darts from Gino. Same, they're both Cuse. Okay, they're both Cuse guys. Okay. Unlucky switch there on the 83. Good third dart from Gino. Nice ton. Lives him on a 216. I love all the love for the players here in this final. 216 here for Gino. All right, so that's very unlucky for Gino. He's not happy about that. A chance for Ed. A good switch. Ooh, it's an unlucky deflection now. 28. That's a 114 right there for Gino. Well, stay there, Gino. 121. Ed Levesque now sitting on 192 with Gino on 72. Good first one. Unlucky. 125? 125 from Ed Levesque. Good darts. Leaves him 67. 9. Leaves him 63. 13. For the bowl. Oof. Just outside. Ed Levesque now sitting on 67. Trip 17 for Ed Levesque. He's thinking about it a little bit. Taking his time. Yeah. He'll step back a little bit. $50 left.
Board number 18,
10 for double top.
Jason Frio, Christine.
It's in. Beautiful darts from Ed Levesque. He takes a 2-1 lead. It's a hole to throw. And now we're back on throw with Gino Florian starting us off here in leg number 4. If Ed attacks right here, here we go, Ed Levesque. Solid 60. Gino's not happy. I mean, he's not pleased. There comes Ed again. Good second dart. Solid ton. Yeah. It's delayed on the live stream. Okay. That's my my mic. Okay. 41. Thank you, Kelly. Only 78 there from Gino Florian. I'm also letting it breathe, Kelly. Some good darts happening right now. 60 from Ed. Gino would definitely be in the driver's seat right here. Got switch. He stays up top. He's not happy. Ed now definitely goes to the driver's seat right now on 240. First one's in. Second one's in. Fill it up. 140 from Ed puts him on a ton to win the match and the Open 501. Gino says, hold my beer. I'll be right back. And he puts a 130 in. Ton. Ed Levesque now for the match. Double-double. What are you thinking about, Ed, here? Double-double. Oh, he went 48, 68 for 32. And he went 48, 20, 32. Ed Levesque takes out a ton. Woo! Baby, baby, baby. Ed Levesque is the winner of the Open 501. Absolute W from Ed. We're going to try to get him over. He's going to take a picture here momentarily. We'll get him over here momentarily. Wow. That was a single 20 for a 48 for a 32. Absolute W from Ed. I'm going to try to get Ed over here if I can get Ed to I want to wave over here to Ed real quick. Ed, come on back over here. They're taking some photos right now, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Wow. Amazing darts from Ed. Phenomenal darts from Gino. You and I are getting to be friends, my friend. Come on over here. Have a seat, my guy. Guide, Ed Levesque coming over here, the winner of the 501 Open Final. Ed, talk to me about that. I mean, you go, it's a ton, right? So I'm in the booth going double-double on tops. You went hold my beer. I'm going to go 48-32. Talk to me about that last leg, Ed.
I don't even know. I was just missing the trip 20, and I was like, you know what? Try something different. And so I was like, go down to trip 16 and take a shot at it.
Guys, this is what we're talking about right now. By the way, Ed Levesque, if you guys are just joining us, Chad Connie saying, Ed, I like it in there. All these guys from Syracuse are in here hanging out. We appreciate it. Ed, by the way, is the second place finisher of the Q School event tonight. Now comes in back in the booth tonight. Wins the Open 501 championship. Does Ed? He's I love it. Ed, go ahead and give a shout out to your folks in Syracuse again. I know that you've had a lot of folks out there tonight.
Oh, I can't even say. My phone has been blown up all night. I mean, it's been great. I mean, I got everybody at Inside Out and Crossroads and my boy Dexter and Jeremy and McFadden and everybody else. They all just keep reaching out for me. It's just, oh man, it's just the love I've gotten today is ridiculous. I'm just blown away.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Philadelphia Open 2023 Open 501 champion. Woo! I'm sitting next to him.
I mean, I just can't even believe that.
He's a good-looking human, guys. Look at Ed Levesque, guys. Give it up for him in the chat, guys. Ed Levesque.
Thank you, everybody.
Woo!
Thank you.
Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. I'm going to bring Gino over here. Gino, I got to have you come over. I know. Two Syracuse guys, they're calling for you here in the chat, Gino. The two Syracuse. So I'm here with Gino Florian, the runner-up here, Open 501. Gino, I know you two guys are good friends. Yep. So, I mean, this could not have been an easy final for either of you.
No, I root for him all the time because I got him to shoot steel, and it's just I love watching him shoot. He's a great shot. He's gonna be nasty in a couple of years. I love playing the game. We play soft tip an awful lot, but steel's where it's at, and his game is exploding.
I got to tell you, I watched it tonight, both in Q School and against you. And all I'm seeing is he better figure out what his alley pally entrance is in a couple of years. This guy right here. Because this guy right here, he's going to win the U.S. Masters. This guy right here. He needs to figure out. I got some good ideas.
I'm working with.
I got some good ideas. I envision glass breaking and the Stone Cold Steve Austin theme happening with the bald head coming out, him walking out with the vest and the 316 on both sides. That's where I'm at. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Gino, listen, Gino, absolutely phenomenal darts from you tonight. Phenomenal darts. I had a chance to watch you both in DPNY and tonight. Some phenomenal darts from you, Gino. Matt Cooper, obviously, coming in here tonight on the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Saying here, great darts, Gino.
Coop, Bacillus, all those guys are out there.
I want to give you a chance to thank all your people in Syracuse as well. I know they're not the same people, but I want to make sure you thank some people.
Well, it's just everybody from Syracuse. There's so many people that sit and watch us, and it means a lot. Especially like we were at DPNY, and then I get back and I look at my phone, and it just blows up. And how many people support us? And I love this game. I love to play, and just to see the amount of people from back home that support us. Well, they'll stream it on a TV in the bar while I'm shooting, or when Ed's shooting, or me and him are both shooting in doubles matches. It's awesome. It's so hard to explain the game, and so many people like, it's just a game, but it's not a game. It's so much fun. You meet so many people. This is my favorite tournament in the beginning of the year. There's a bunch of them you can go to. Yeah. But the Philly Open, it was a Ray Chesney. What a great group of people. So much talent in the room. And you only get better by shooting better people. That's why I've always come down here. We used to come down with like droves of 20 people from Syracuse. It's dwindled down. It's starting to come back up. I think we got about 8 or 10 of us this year. It's great. And the Philly guys come up to the Syracuse Open, and they support us. It's so much fun.
So fair to say that you and Ed are going to shoot tomorrow with doubles?
Yes, we are.
Okay, so tomorrow, if you're shooting doubles, pack your shit. Get out of here. Okay, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. But anyhow, guys, the runner-up, Open 501, Gino Florian. Everybody, chat, give some love out to Gino Florian, guys. He's been absolutely phenomenal. Thank you, Gino, for your time.
Thank you.
Cheers. Guys, this has been East Coast Darts Productions. The producer, Matt Forkin. The director of the tournament, Kevin Wilkeson. Rick Archangel. Carl Flaherty is the voice of Philly Darts. My name is Carl Edge, and you're not. Guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. We're going to put it back on the hall. Everybody enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Cheers to everybody involved. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Women's doubles in the morning, mixed triples in the morning, and then men's doubles. And it's going to be this guy and Ed Levesque. Syracuse is coming. It's an orange wave.
Absolutely.
It's an orange wave coming. Somebody hide Jim Boeheim because there's an orange wave a-coming. Cheers, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. 11:55 Eastern Standard Time in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I am Matt Forgan with the East Coast Starts. We will be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the start of mixed triples, and we will be live all day with more darts. Once again, I am Matt Forgan with East Coast Darts, coming live from the Radisson Hotel. This is